Alright guys, we're on all networks. Let me bring this up. Give me a few more, I guess another minute or two. Should be live. Just bear with me guys. Just want to make sure I'm not dropping any frames rates. Alright, that's good. Alright. Okay. What's going on guys? It's 8 minutes till the market open. Just gonna share my tweet with my Penny Wealth Trader community. Just bear with me. Let's see what else we have. One more. Oh, there we go. Alright guys. We're up. Alright. We're up and running. Alright, real quick. We're paying attention to AXA. And for the ones who asked about VRUS, she's in this trading range. We've done this before. You can see it's still here in our previous live stream. She breaks upward, she's heading higher. She obviously breaks the support level, she's heading lower. We'll see, only time will tell. She's in this tight trading range. But I'm going to put TTCM here. AXA's on the bottom. Remember, financials came out for AXA, so I'm assuming she's going to break 2 today and hopefully rally. You can see 9/8 and 2s prior to the market open. Then you see market makers at 5 cents, 10 cents, 11 cents, 12 cents. You see them right here. These are all market makers right here, and the first 3 are ECNs. Obviously, I'm pretty sure more people come at the bid and ask. There'll be a lot of smacks during the market opens. We're going to heavily focus on AXA today. We're going to look at TTCM as well. Remember last week we stated that it looked like a bottom here prior to close, maybe an hour or 2 prior to the close. Seems to hold true, even though she looked a little shady right off the right here, maybe the last 10-20 minutes. But she did look like a bottom, and looks like she's going to try to hold here. We'll find out later on today and see if she can rip up to the upside. Yeah, so we'll pay attention to AXA, TTCM, DLCR, XALL, DAVC, and ZMRK, RAFA, and a bunch of others today. But we're going to heavily focus on AXA today because of financials. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to take about a 3-minute break. I should be back here at least 2 minutes prior to the market open. It's 9:24, so I'll be back by 9:28 the latest. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Alright guys, let's do this. I am back. Let me just blow my nose. I got these damn allergies. Give me a second. Alright, 2 minutes before the market opens. Remember, we're looking at AXA to trade to the upside today. 198 at the ask, 171 is at the bid. Pretty sure we're going to see a flurry of buyers. The fact that it didn't gap up, pretty sure we'll see a flurry of buyers to the upside at the open. Breakthrough twos. Just curious to see once those two breaks, where will she go? I'm pretty sure everyone else is curious. It could just explode right off the back, or maybe more sellers coming in around these ranges, 3 cents or so, but highly unlikely. And you can see 9/8 was canceled right now. It's 171 by twos. Twos are being printed, 52,000 shares. Prior to the market open, you can see that about less than a minute left. 62K at twos. So my question is, how high will she really go right now? And we're gonna watch it and analyze it throughout the trading day. I'm gonna set this up as the 10-minute. We have, I think 20 seconds before the market opens. Right now, about 20 seconds before the market opens. And yeah, let's watch her. 62K left at 2 cents flat. Let's see what she can do. This is going to be a very, very interesting trading day. And about 5 seconds left. Let's see how she goes at the open. And yep, there she is. Market open. Twos by 2 ones. You can see that. And you can also see TTCM printing 6.5, 6.4 by 6.5s. Let's pay attention what happens here. Twos, see bid getting stronger right here at twos, and we're gonna obviously watch her as well. Okay, you see TTCM is battling that range as well right now, fighting hard. Twos are being smacked hard right now. Let's keep your eyes on them. Okay, now I honestly think it's still fine. This is shorts trying to hold her down, in my opinion. Okay, maybe there's some sellers that surprised there's no gap up and they sold, but I'm pretty sure these are mainly shorts right here, trying to hold the 2 level. All right, we'll see. Okay, we're just right now watching. We're watching. All right, and you see TTCM printing 6.7s right now. Good call right here, right? We called a possible bottom over here, even though she ticked down. Sellers are still in control, but it looked like a bottom. We called it. And you can see today she's fighting the tape. You can see that and trying to confirm that bottom. Remember, this is a sideways range. Resistance, support. Okay, 209s are being printed right here, right now. Pay attention for AXXA. Okay. All right. Okay, 209 still being printed. All right, guys, look at that. 209's gone. 21's gone. 219's next. Guys, 21 by 219s. All right. You guys see this yourselves. Now remember, your first target is 7 to 12 cents. That's what you look for as your first initial exit strategy if you're trying to get out. Now, she could head higher from there. She could bounce from there. But you should take something out around that area as in case measurement. Remember, protect your assets. If she dips, you get back in at a lower price, and at least you're profiting with that, right? 182 by 400, 182K by sorry guys, that went to sleep like 2 a.m. yesterday. I had family over. I had to kick them out 2 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, 2-1s at the bid by 219s, 50K showing at 2-1, 47K showing at 219. You can see, you know, I think the shorts are pretty upset right now, to tell you the truth. My question is, how much can they hold before they decide to cover? All right, that's the key question. 1.5 million traded within the first 3 minutes. You know there's going to be a lot of volume today with that number. Right off the back showing 1.5 million when, you know, averages, and you can see, right, it's been averaging very, very quietly for several days. I would say even half that. And of course there's times where she increased that volume, but like if you can see, this is right here at the open. These are all day, right? The noise is coming. Remember we spoke about quiet period, noise, quiet period. See that? It's quiet period, noise, and then it's just a little quiet period. Now financial noise is coming, so we expect, you know, upside volume. All right. So let's take a look. 2145 is being printed. Look at TTCM also being printed. 6-7s at the bid by 6-9s. Making these calls as they progress. All right, see that 2-1s ETRF holding 2-1s right now. Once again, like I said, I'm pretty sure these are shorts. Okay, they will have to cover based on the analysis, based on financials, based on charts in general. This chart in general showing more upside. Okay, so if these shorts don't cover here, they margin calls. Okay, so just give it time. And look at TTCM still going, right? Good call, guys. Good call. Late afternoon, we spotted the bottom TTCM. So, well, if she trades sideways here, she could be a bottom. I believe we spotted it somewhere around here. I'm not sure exactly where, but I want to say anywhere from 2 to 4 o'clock. And look at her right now, 771. Look at this go. All right. Remember, I have a trading course available coming July 8th. TheTradingTeacher.com. Well, there's currently 8 seats available. I only educate 10 individuals at a time. So yeah, book your seat if you actually want to learn the language. All right, go to TheTradingTeacher.com and go to the live trading course section. Click on the Pennywealth OTC trading course program and book your seat. Course starts July 8th. All right. It's a 10-day trading course, guys. Monday through Friday for 10 straight days. During market hours, obviously, Monday through Friday. Okay? 219s got out of the way. Bids 219s. Ask is 2-2s. 219s are picking up heavy on AXA. 2-2s are getting smacked heavy on AXA. 2-2 by 229s. Here we go, guys. Here we go. TTCM doing the same thing. Holding, fighting the battle. 229 still on AXA. Let's take a look at DLCR real quick. Let's see what she's doing. 1.5, here she goes. This is the range, somewhere around here. I think she's a great buy, maybe at the lower level. All right, awesome buy if you could get in here. I think this would be an awesome buy prior to news. AXA obviously printing, TTCM also printing. We saw that XALL. We'll take a look at that. AXA is at 229, bid 229 by 23. Looks like we have some short covering coming to the table. XALL, all right, remember I told you this looks very dangerous. Be careful. 116 by 126. Last print was 27, guys. Be careful. The AVC, I can't remember all of them, but we're doing 2-3s are getting smacked hard on AXA. The AVC, all right, she's at that range, guys, but remember, she could pop to the upside, but you have to give that risk at around 5.7. She breaks on the 5.7. You guys, you know, got to smack out right now. She looks good. AXA 2-3s on the bid. 2-3s by 2-3-4s, up 21% after financials. Seconds before the close was released on Friday, showing total assets, including shareholder equity, at approximately of $100 million right there. That's total assets. All right. And then there's assets of 62 million. I believe net assets is, if I'm correct, I completely forgot, but I want to say 32 million net assets. It might be off +4, -4 million, somewhere of that nature. 231 by 233. You can see AXA pushing up higher, up 22%. The AVC up 7%. We're gonna head back to TTCM right now. XALL 116 by 112. 112 is just printed. All right, but we're gonna put TTCM back on the board because it seems like she wants to fight the tape to the upside as well. She printed 7/3 highs. You can see right here, this is her resistance. This is her trading range, right? Will she break up? It looks like she will. Maybe not this second, but it looks like she will. That was a great call. Found the bottom for TTCM, guys. 235 by 239, guys. 234 was the last print on AXA. 239 stepped in. I really think there's nothing to worry about the 239s, and there you go. All right, guys, come on. Let these shorts cover. Be patient, guys. Be patient. It's all about being patient right now. Shorts need to cover. Don't jump the gun. Hold your shares. Make sure the ask is weak for them. If the ask is weak, the prices will move rapidly. They have to sell out their shares. Okay? Those margin calls, they're going to be forced to get out. Their own institution is going to execute them out of position. All right? They have to meet margin calls. They can't meet it. Guess what? Their own institution will take them out themselves. Wait. Let them cover. Let all these bastards cover. We see 3 million shares traded. Guys, from my research as far as naked shorts, I'm not talking about equity shorts, I'm talking about naked shorts. From the looks of it, it's almost 2 to 1 of the flow. So you're talking about nearly, I'm not saying 400 million, but let's say 350 million shares short since I want to say since threes, not even 3/10, maybe even less, even further at higher prices. But yeah, let them cover. Let these bastards cover. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you guys some resistance right here because it's my job to show you minor resistance along the way. All right? This is minor resistance. Then obviously this is the next resistance right here. This I wouldn't worry about if this one breaks. Okay? So that's what we're looking at right now. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, traders in my Penny Wealth OTC groups. We're killing it right now with AXA. 239s by 24s. Let these shorts cover. Hold your shares. It's not time to get out. Remember, your first exit point is 7 to 12 cents. Use your own due diligence when we get to that level. Okay, you can start releasing maybe 10% at 7, 10% at 8, 10% at 9, 10% at 10. I would say maximum of 50%. All right, a third to 50% needs to be released anywhere from 7 to 12 cents. After that, swing for the fences, my trading friends. Swing for the fences. 2 4s at the bid, 2-4 by 248. Let's take a look at BFCH because I haven't looked at her this morning. She, 12 plus billion cancellation of shares, and you can see she's at up 12% right now. She looks like she's starting to get in this trading range. We'll see what she does. Okay, I believe there's more upside. I think you guys should sell half at 6 when she gets there and swing for the fences. This is a Bitcoin play, and obviously if you swing for the fences, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer in general, just because they're still it'll probably be a year to 2 position trade once you get out at 6. And if she dips down to 3, great place to add, guys. All right. So TTCM 6.4 by 6.9. She's in this range. It still looks healthy that the fact she's trading in this range. Remember, we spotted her around here. I believe 6.4, 6.5s, right? So she looks like she's going higher. 6.5s by 6.8. In that range. The longer she trades in this range or breaks up to this resistance, the healthier it is for her. And looks like she's going to try real soon, sometime today. 2.35s again smacked right now on AXA. 2.35s by 2.4s. All right, we just saw her print as high as 249. I still think it's fine. You have ASCM market maker at the bid, holding her up right now. I like the ASCM plays when ASCM's on the right side. It looks like the ASCM's on the right side because of news, and you can see. Oh no, ASCM got picked apart at 3.5s. Okay, so we'll see. ASCM's now at the ask. We'll see what ASCM is really doing. Okay, so now, I'm sorry, I have the daily over here. We want to look what's going on in shorter term time frame. That's fine. This is fine. Nice up move. I don't think she's going to go lower than here. I honestly think she's going to bounce around this level back to the upside. Okay, this is perfectly healthy. Don't be nervous. It's perfectly healthy for her. And that's if she goes there. I don't think she will go back to 2.7s. But if she does, that's perfectly healthy. And I promise you, once she ticks down there, she's going to be right back at these price levels. All right? Just be patient. Don't jump the gun. Let these shorts cover. All right? You see 4 million shares trade today. This is high volume. And what happens after the next day, if it gets volatile, it's easier to move, right? Because shorts are going to get more paranoid and start covering. Right now, you see 239s, 2.4s, 2.45s. What happens when that had a juice? What happens when they get those margin calls? What happens if they can't meet margin requirements? Their stocks are sold at market from their own institution. All right? HDII, we spoke about her earlier. Just, I don't think earlier, but throughout last week, okay? And you can see she's doing exactly what we said, staying above the support line. If she breaks, we can see her disappear, but I really think she's just going to bounce upwards. All right? I really think she's going to bounce upwards. All right? Don't be paranoid with AXA. I know you guys own shares. I own shares. I didn't sell one share yet. Okay? This is the beginning of the up move. Don't sell yourself short. Let these guys cover. The AVC 72 by 87, you can see 9 is pretty much the barrier. Now, I want you guys to pay attention, traders, whoever's in the AVC. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to doodle real quick right now. I want you guys just to pay attention real quick. All right, so first, there's resistance right here, and then there's another one right here. Oh, sorry, guys. Then there's another one right here. Remember, right near this uptrend, right? Form that resistance. Another one right here. You see it's lower than this one, and another one right here. Is this lower than this one? If it is, DAVC, cautious. She breaks here, could be very dangerous. You might not even need to wait at 5.7s, all right? So pay attention to this number right here. Okay, 7.2s, I would say. Let's say 7 flat. Okay, you see 7 flat? If she breaks 7 flat, that 500K, she could be dangerous, all right? Just pay attention and look at 7 flat right now. 7 flat by 8.7. Yeah, she has this long term. I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna fix this right here for you guys. Whoops. I don't know what the hell that was about. All right, let me remove this. Oops. Let me see if I could first undo the other one. No, that was the correct one. Let me undo this. Just create another line. All right, here it is. She's trying to form this trend now. Okay, see how we spot that? 231's ASCM is being printed. Still looks strong, guys. Still looks strong. Don't be fooled. Remember, she breaks up here. Based on this, she breaks up here. She's heading higher. That's, I believe, 9s right there. Let's see. Yep, 9s. All right. So she's borderline between support and resistance. She's in that range. Look for her to fight up. All right, here it goes. Watch AXA. Watch AXA dip short term. All right. Watch AXA dip short term. And watch her pop back up. Watch. And this is ASCM controlling her right now. You see it, both bid and ask. All right. Watch. Guys, she ain't going any lower than this. And if she does, maybe for its second or two. Okay. Test twos. Doubt it though. All right. Don't worry, guys. Be patient. Be patient. It's perfectly fine. Ones who's paranoid and smacking out, they're going to regret it in a couple of seconds. All right. Give it some time to form. There's 3 minutes left in this bar. And you see 216 and you see 231 over here. Paying attention. All right. 231 will bring it right back here. All right. Pay attention, guys. All right. Time. Don't jump out too soon, guys. Don't jump out. Alright, so let's go back to TTCM over here. Alright, 216 by 229. TTCM in that trading range, trying to fight it. You can see this is now her support right here. That's still her resistance, but you still have to look at this as support as well. Don't let it trick you. Here you go. This is what I was waiting for. Remember, we stated this was going to happen, right? Say she could go back to around here. All right. This is nothing new for me. All right. Patience, 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 patience. Be patient, guys. If you're not patient, you're gonna sell lower than you should. All right. Be patient. Here comes the bid again. Pay attention, guys. All right. Be patient. Don't be a nervous wreck. ONCI. I'll check this out for you. All right, give me a sec. Let me pull it up for you, guy. Yeah, ONCI. Yeah, she looks decent. Nice. Let's just take a further look back. You know, I want to say she looks diesel, but there's too much resistance. I don't know if there's gonna be 310s, 410s pop, and then to get 300 to like maybe 1.5. Maybe she'll go to like maybe even 2.1, but after that, I'm really skeptical as far as the trend. But the overall trend, this could be her real bottom, but I really don't know. This is definitely a position trade, not a day or swing trade. Well, it's a day trade if you can get in right here. Let's say a 1.1 and you could get out 1.5. That'd be awesome. I don't see it. All right, let's go back to TTCM. Patience, guys. Don't sell yourself short on AXA. Alright, don't sell yourself short on AXA, guys. Alright, keep waiting. Wait for it. Don't undersell yourself. She will, in my opinion, head back higher. Okay, you can see that it's 1 minute left before this time frame ends. It's 2 2s by 2 3s. Yeah, watch her. She's gonna fight the tape, guys. It's to the upside. Yeah, you're gonna have shorts and market makers trying to hold her down, but then there's other shorts covering, buyers buying. Don't forget, if they have these margin calls and they can't meet margin calls, their own institution's gonna sell on their behalf. You know, they have a due date to you know, enter those funds in, so they stay within those margin calls. You know, don't know how much these individuals each one have short, and I don't know how much the cash they have, but I'll tell you right now, if they shorted at 1.7, 1.5, 1.3, 1.8, 1.9, 2s, chances are margin calls are near, or they're getting them right now. Okay, so keep your eyes up on this. Don't want to talk to you. I'm busy right now, guys. XALL 112 by 12. All right, I see XALL here, and there you goes. TTC. AXA prints 2 3s. You see she's printing more 2 3s. Here comes that more upside, I believe. Okay, I said this is the lowest she can go, but look at that, just half that green bar. Expecting maximum a third. Usually full, very hard to see, but half that green bar. Let's see. All right, guys, this is a very strong very first 10 minutes for AXA. All right, she broke through 2s. Shorts see that, they recognize it. All right, they recognize it. They know what's up right now. All right, if they're technical traders, they know what's up. Okay, they know what's up. All right, look at that. Look at that, looking healthy. Healthy as fuck. Alright. Looking healthy, guys. Looking healthy. 6 2s by 6.5 TTCM in that range. Right? In that range. This range. So let me remove this right here. But you see this range? From here to here. Support at 5.9. Resistance at about 7.1. Alright? I'm going to go back in the 10 minute. But that's healthy for her. Okay? That is, if she stays within this range, if she stays within this downtrend, that's even healthier for her. But as long as she stays within this range and doesn't break under 6s, she's okay. All right, 6.2 by 6.5. This is her overall support, obviously, guys. Look at that. Okay, look at that. All right. These are right now gone, but that's as low as she could go if she does dip. But this base is being created. Cup and handle, bad boys, bad boy markets noticed this on Twitter before it happened. I wanted more confirmation. We found it later on Friday around 2 to 3 o'clock. We called it, and we'll see what happens. 2 2s by 2 5s on AXA, guys. Patience is a virtue. Alright, patience is a virtue. Don't undersell yourself. They know what's up. It's already trading 5 million shares and it's not even 10 o'clock. Guys, today is the noise day. Tomorrow could also be a noise day. But when it gets back to quiet period, it moves a lot faster on less shares. Okay, on less shares. So we're gonna watch her. We're watching her. Don't panic, guys. We are watching her. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Let's see what the 1 minute is showing us. And there you go. All right, it's still a little chipperish, but we have support levels. 1. I'm gonna move this over here right now. 2. See if she could bounce off this level. But remember, she could trade. I'm gonna put this back. And she could trade. That's fine, guys. Look, she could trade as low as here. She's not going any lower, and that's just to fill this gap, this little minor gap here, okay? And that could be for like a minute. I don't even think longer. HDII, let's take a look at her up here because she's printing. There you go, right? What did I say? This looks like her support. Worst case scenario, she'll go down here. Here, take a look at this, guys. Downtrend broken, all right? Let her hold here, all right? She got 6 more minutes. She needs to stay above this downtrend. She stays above here, she's gonna soar. Maybe not right away. It could happen. Maybe not right away, but I think sometime today she's going to explode. All right, so you just want her to stay above this downtrend right now. Remember, this is, I'm going to remove this real quick. I'm going to remove this real quick. You see how this held true and it's almost doing that again? You see how it broke up again? See the language? 1 time, 2 times. All right, pay attention to that. That's what we're looking at. We're reading the language and we're fighting based on what we're reading. We're speaking about it, okay? This is the language that I've been telling you guys several weeks, months, you know, when I started streaming. This is what we've been talking about, and you guys can see, I want to say maybe 8 out of 10 times, usually on the money, okay? Yeah, not always right. I'll be the first one to tell you, but if you understand the language majority of the times, you should be right, okay? Remember, my courses start July 8th, thetradingteacher.com. Go into the Pennywealth OTC trading program course in the live trading course section. I believe there's a few seats available. You know, I want to say about 8 seats available right now. Book your seat. You can learn this yourselves, guys. 10 trading days long, Monday through Friday. Starts July 8th. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you guys are watching my streams, you guys know this is a language I'm willing to teach you guys. You can see this right off the back, okay? Just because I'm doing this along the way doesn't mean you guys understand this, all right? This takes a lot of understanding, and I'm pretty sure I could teach everybody in a week, but I want 2 weeks, you know, in case, you know, Q&As, maybe have some questions. I also want to show you how history repeats itself with the language and everything of that nature. So, yeah. I want to make trading gods under my umbrella. Take advantage, guys. You know, you guys maybe don't know me yet, but some of you guys do, obviously, on Twitter. Don't hesitate. $300, you're not gonna find it anywhere else, guys. This is only once in a lifetime I'm having this price. All right, I'm just doing this for my book of business and getting real reviews, not that fugazi shit that you see on a lot of sites where they self-review themselves. I want real reviews. All right, HDII. 3 minutes left. You hold there. You're going to look great. Okay, just pay attention. There could be a triple top, and I'm going to doodle this for you. All right, but this broke through. Okay, but I'm just going to doodle because you have to understand what's going on. All right. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. 1. All right. 2. And this could be the 3rd one. I don't think she will because she broke her downtrend. She might trade sideways here and then take off, okay? All right, now I look at everything to its detail, right? And I see what is stronger. Yeah, I see possible triple top over here, but it doesn't look strong. This looks like a downward wedge, and anybody knows what a downward wedge does? It pops, okay? Yeah, I understand it's called a downward wedge, so you think it's lower. No, just the opposite, okay? So pay attention, HDII, printed 1-2s, less than 3 minutes left. Let's go back into TTCM real quick, guys. Remember, become a trading god. See, within that range again, it's healthy. She's still in that range. That's all that matters. Okay, 2 3s by 2 3/8. You can see support. All right, you see that. Don't worry, guys. They have to cover. Be patient. Be patient. Don't be nervous. All right, guys. Don't be nervous. All right, you guys been waiting for a while. It'd be a shame if you sell for maybe half a penny or a penny profits. You get more out of AXXA. This is HDII. Look at her. Okay, look at her. 1-2s, good. 1-2-8s by 1-2-9s. Look at that. Didn't I tell you guys? Pay attention. Bang! Right there. Here comes that breakout. Okay, she could trade. She could stop here and just trade here. But this is healthy for her. This is showing more upside. We find her at its lows, right? We don't find her here. We found her here, right? We DAVC, right? After she traded, we noticed this and we said, hey, this could be her lows right here, right? Whoever got in at 7s, awesome. 8s by 8/5s. Look, she's fighting, right? She breaks up to the upside. She's heading higher. XALL, not so confident with her, as you can see. Okay, 2 3 4s being printed right here. Not so confident with her. We have to see what she does when she gets here. I really think she needs to dip here. We will see, okay? The shorts still have control. When I feel something different, I'll tell you guys. The shorts are in control. The shorts are in control. All right, so let's go back to TTCM. All right. Now, people are like, well, is the shorts in control of TTCM? No, not anymore. It's a war between buyers and sellers. Can they be in control? Hold it? Yeah, of course. You see right here? Look, take a look, guys. You see right here? Right? They're trying to control her. It's right above this one. Oh, right below this one. Okay? These are removed. This broke through. So they're trying to control her. You see how she's right there? But I think she's just going to bounce back into this range. Don't worry about this. I think she's going to bounce back upwards. All right? So pay attention. This is where you should be worried the most. Okay? Pay attention. She's going to bounce right within this range. If she stays in this range, it's healthy for her. Okay, it's healthy for her. All right, I'm telling you guys, this is a trading range that's forming support. That cup and handle that Bad Boys Market spoke about on Twitter, that holds true. All right, now I'm going to show you what he's talking about. All right, he's talking about, let me just back up. He's talking about this cup, and this could be the handle. All right, but I see that, but I see something even better. 1, 2, 3. Upside reversal with that cupping handle. Solid, solid, solid to the upside. I think you guys just need to be patient, but you guys are good for now. Let her be in this range. And remember, this is her next range if she goes back here. I highly doubt she's going to go back here. If she does, she probably continue to bounce upwards in this range. Okay, but I think she's going to be in this range. Try to head to the upside. Give her time. 2-2-8s by 2-3-8s on AXA. See, higher lows are being formed once again. All right, look at that, higher lows. All right, higher lows. This is all on the 1 minute, guys. Pay attention. Phone. Let's see who's reaching out to me. Give me a sec, guys. But, whoops. What's wrong? Didn't want to open up. I hate Internet Explorer. Okay, let's see what we got, guys. Be patient, be patient, be patient. All right, patience is a virtue. Let me see who that was. All right, guys, you're watching AXA. If you're watching AXA, kudos to you. If you're watching TTCM, you know, she looks like to the upside. Remember, HDII, she looks like she's ripping. Okay, we made that call. Look at her. Look at her, guys. Look at her. Now she could trade sideways here. Don't worry, right? She could trade sideways, but overall upside. This is dead. This pattern is dead. She's gonna fight her highs. I want to see if she bounces or tests it. Maybe trade sideways so she breaks through. That's perfectly fine for her as well. Yeah, guys. Yeah. All right. So let's see. All right, guys. We are killing it right now. Look at all this. Trust me, I be trading HDII. Okay. Which phone is blowing up? Not that phone. I don't know, guys. Remember, if I did have all my eggs, well, not all my eggs, but if I did have a good portion of my capital in HDII, AXA, remember, 4 times more in AXA than majority of my positions, 4 to 5 times, okay? So that's my trading money, literally, my day trade, swing trading money, but I'm waiting, all right? See? Look at this. This is support, right? Let's undo this. Whoops. All right. See if she can form support right here. Look at MAC histogram. You see negative? Try and get back to positive. Wait till she gets back to positive, guys. Try to form a triple bottom here will be fucking key right now. To the upside, back to 238. Boom. All right. 238 on the 1 minute will bring her up higher. Pay attention to HDII 127128. She looks like she's gonna fly. All right. Kudos to all the longs over there. BFCH up 12%. She's in this trading range. Let's see if she can hold here and create a base or head higher. Looks like she has some kind of flag here going or trying to be created. All right, let's see. Let me show you what that looks like. Okay, if you guys see that. All right, so let's see which way she go. She'll break up. Okay. Yeah, let's go back into. I'll take a look at that. Give me a sec, guys. DAVC 7-2s by 8-2s. Be careful, guys. Remember what I told you. 7s break. She could get dangerous, right? You see 700K there. Maybe you won't even need 5-7s as time progressed. You know, wait till 5-7. So be careful. If you got in at 7s again, smack, get out at 6-8. Take a small loss if you haven't. If you took half your profits and got back in at like 7-2, that's awesome. You know, constantly, I would say keep selling half, or if you did, just wait now. That was a great play, and see if she could break through this upside. And you can see she's trying right here. You see this? This is resistance, 8-2. You guys see that yourself. All right, 228 was printed, 2-2s by 2-3s right now for AXA. Give her time. See, they're trying to control it right here. Pay attention. MAC histogram. See, 2-2s, 2-1-6s. Now let's see this upside come at play. Let's watch it. Let's see if this upside could come to play right now. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. Oh, 2-2s. Shorts are trying to fight it. All right, those are the shorts trying to fight the tape. First profits for HDII. Let's see. If I would take cash out, where would I take her out first? That is the question I am getting. I would say first exit point would be around 2 cents. All right, next target price would be, I would say, about 2.5, 3 cents. But once she breaks this. When she breaks about a nickel, she can fly even higher. Now, could she? Yeah, it's possible, but it's a little too early. And look at those 2 3s fight back. I told you, watch. All right. Don't be patient, guys. Be patient. All right. Look at 2 3s. Look at HDII. Now, she could enter in this trading range like we stated, okay? But overall picture, she looks strong. Okay, she could trade sideways here, maybe trade sideways downwards here, maybe till around like this range. Oops. Let me undo that. Let me undo this. Maybe until this range. Okay, I don't know how that got back there, but that's fine. That's what I wanted. Sorry, guys, phone's blowing up. Yeah, I'll tell you guys HDII going up. Yeah, this ain't everybody's talking about HDII now. It's fine. All right, let them talk about HDII. Okay, 225 is back at the ask. You see, this is where the shorts are trying to hold her right here. You can see that. All right, so pay attention. They're trying to hold her. I don't think they will. I'm going to show you what I see over here. Here you go, 1. All right. All right, here you go, 1. And then you see the 2, which was support. Now it's resistance we thought it was going to hold. Here's the next one, right? This is 2. All right, the shorts are trying to hold her here. Will they be successful? Maybe briefly. Think briefly. All right, I don't think they'll be successful for the long term. What I see here now is considered somewhat we call an M wedge. All right, but it's not completed yet. So it's this is all on the 1 minute, and this is 1 minute's very, very short term. This is within the day. Okay, this is the 10-minute showing support, guys. This is the 60-minute showing support, guys. It looks good. Even the daily, guys, you know that looks good. Right? She looks good right now. Okay. All right. They're trying to fight the tape, the shorts, you know, but I don't think they have the juice for it anymore. I think they can hold her for as long as they can, but more releases come out. Any other release coming out moving forward of the companies acquiring more business or more assets, that's just going to kill those shorts, because we already know Axe is real, right? That was the main reason for those financials. Is Axe real or is Axe a fake? They're real, right? That's a huge, huge thing. All right, the fact that they're real, it's awesome. Okay, now we just be patient today, guys. All right, be patient. You can see this is the 10-minute. All right, right here. And this is nice. Okay. Let's see if we get that upside now. Let's see if we get that upside. Let me show you what shorts are trying to do. Shorts are trying to hold her down. They're trying to create this M wedge. They're trying. Doesn't mean they will. All right. Their last stance was 2 cents. The only thing they can do is fight the tape like we had when she was at a penny and hope for the best, right? We hoped for the best. Financials were real, right? Company's real. If the company wasn't real, trust me, she'd be trading under a penny right now. Okay, but the company is real, and the shorts are fucking nervous. Maybe this is their last try to hold her before she heads up. You know, I'm pretty sure there's also some profit taking as well. But I want to say for the most part, I want to say 60% right now are still shorts, okay? And you can see 2 4s, 2 2s. All right, don't panic, guys. Don't panic. You panic, you will regret it. HDII also looking strong. All right, let's take a look at TTCM. I mean, I'm blowing up right now. I get messages everywhere. So here you go, 6 5s. All right, looking great. You see how she's holding within that range. You guys mind if I remove this? You guys don't need that. That's her range right now. Okay, let's remove this. Let's remove this. This is her range. That's what we're looking at. Okay. All right, let's go to XALL real quick. Okay, XALL 116 by 126. She's holding fairly well for a stock that should already collapse. We'll see. You see how she's right here. I think she needs to dip right here. DLCR. DLCR in that range that I stated, all right? In that range. The 1-3 by 1s. That's fucking diesel right there. It's a great place to add, I think, you know. Somewhere around here, 1-2, 1-3s. All right, look at that. BFCH at 4 cents. You see that trading range she held? Let's see if she could stay above 4. She stays above 4. If she closes at 408, 41 any given time, she stays above there. She's heading higher. You see even the MAC histogram fighting the tape back to the upside, guys. Fighting the tape back to the upside. TTCM will bring her back. There you go. She's also fighting the tape to the upside, guys. All right, let's take a look at the 1 minute what Axe is doing. All right, look at this. She's gonna fight. She's fighting the tape of buyers and sellers. All right, buyers and sellers. All right. Don't be nervous, guys. This is just trading. Sometimes things need to take a breather before they continue. All right, guys. Patience. Take a look at TTCM. All right, guys. You guys got to be somewhat comfortable with what I'm telling you. Just because you guys see everything I'm doing. Don't be scared. Don't question the language. If something says different, I will tell you guys. You know, right now, yeah, on the 1 minute, shorts are trying to hold her back down after 2 5s. Yes, they're trying. Doesn't mean they will. Trying and doing is two different things. All right. Now, we'll notice it when time comes. KYNC. Look at this. I think spoke about it sometime last week. This is a trip play, and I think she's eventually going to take off. Same thing with ATPT. Even though there's nothing going for her, she's like a caveat emptor, but it looks like some type of reverse merger is about to play based on this language. Okay, so keep your eyes on that. Let's take a look at RAFA. I haven't looked at her all this morning. All right, let's see where she's at. 22 cents, guys. 22 cents. High is 23.5. I told you guys 10-15 plus after news that came out when she was at 16.5. I said more upside. She went to, I believe, 21, and now she's hit a high of 23.5. All right, look back at that, above that resistance, guys. Keep your eyes on her. She can rip. She can rip. She can show you guys 35-40 cents. Watch her. All right, guys. Remember, you can learn all this. Learn the language. Learn the trading language, guys. Oh, excuse me. DAVC 72 by 82. You see how they're fighting this battleground? This is just a tug of war here, guys. Remember, it's a tug of war. Okay. 10 minute. Let's go to 10 minute. 216 printed by 218 for AXA. Let's see what's going on here. All right, now you guys see this M wedge, W wedge, but this is also trying to form a downside wedge. What's a downside wedge? Downside wedge is bullish. UPZS just printed. Let's take a look at her. See how well. It's a new high for the day. Obviously, it's not volume. I'm waiting for volume. All right, 262,000 shares. All right, that's not bad. We want increase the volume, 5 million shares. All right, that's when she should take off. But she's getting there. She is getting there, guys. She is getting there. Back to TTCM 6.4, 6.1 by 6.4 in this range. All right, look at XALL. Sorry, AXA. Let's take a look at XALL. Look, take a look at AXA right now. She's fighting that tip. Don't be paranoid, guys. Don't be paranoid. This is to scare the few. Don't be that few. All right, this is to scare the few. Look at this. Yeah, bring it back to the upside. Game over for you shorts. All right, they're trying. They're trying. Doesn't mean they'll be successful. All right. They know what's up. All right, this is XALL right here. Careful, guys. Careful. Remember, it looks like she wants to head to around this area. Right? We called it around right here. Remember that. Around 1.5s. She's at 116 by 1.2. I want to say down already 20%, 25% from where we first spotted it. Yeah, let's go. Let's see HDII now. See how she's doing once again. Yeah, you see that? She could trade in this range. Let her stay here. That's strong. She might create a bull flag or some type of support. That's perfectly fine for her. I expect her to go higher, if not today, then tomorrow. Yeah, but hypertension's diagnostics, it looks like she has more juice. Okay, look at the 1.6s being printed right here. They try and break those 1.6s, guys. Pay attention to her. I just looked at BFCH, but sure, why not? Let's take a look at BFCH again. All right, so BFCH, I said moments ago, if she breaks through fours, if she can stay above fours, right? If she can close above fours within any 10-minute time frame, not fours exactly, but let's say 409, 401 right here, just a tenth of a penny above fours, she's going to create an upside movement to the upside. But right here, we see, and I'm going to show you, and this is just a range. I showed you the triangle flag right here. This is a symmetrical pattern. We want her back to the upside, break 4 ones, so she can do that. She's in this, and she could just be choppy, and that's fine. And we've seen this a lot with AXA, right? Sorry, with BFCH. I'm going to show you on the daily what I mean. All right, so this is BFCH, and what happens is she could get into this choppy range, maybe from here to around here, maybe even tick down here. Let me remove this. All right, maybe tick down to here. Okay, so you can see this choppy range come into play over here if she doesn't break through 401. If she does, you guys can get that 6 like I believe. Remember, take half off the table or everything. If you believe Bitcoin is going to be 20, 30, 50,000 in the future, you might want to hold this. And if you sell half at 6 and she dips down to, let's say, 3, you can buy more. Okay, SODE, what is she doing? Look at that, she's fighting back. I got out of her when I saw this right here, and I was like, you look like garbage, but she's fighting back. I think this is just her resistance, so be careful with her. So yeah, so BFCH, once again, pay attention to these areas. Okay, she can fight back all the way to 3, right? And I just said that. Keep your eyes on AXA as well. They're fighting to take 218 by 218. Market is locked. All right, ASCM versus CDL, and you see market makers, ALPS. These are the fucking shorts we've been talking about. They're using market makers. These are institutional traders and retail traders. It seems like they're working together, but I don't think. Yeah, goodbye, bitches. All right, you can try as much as you want. Goodbye, bitches. Keep fighting that tape. All right, and they know if they can't bring down those 218s, they're done for. All right, and that's what it looks like right now. So, you know, there you go, 218.05, and you can see that. And I'm gonna be a fucking prick to you guys because you shorts like to play with my fucking money. So, just to be a dick, I'm gonna print those 911s. Okay, just to print those 911s. Teach you guys a fucking lesson. Trying to short my fucking stock that's showing financials, great financials. You serious? Yeah. All right, fight that tape. Okay, you see, we're gonna fight the tape right back. We're gonna fight that tape right back. Just give me, guys, I'm fucking blowing up everywhere. Just give me a sec. TTCM 218, 219. You can see they just broke 1/8. Fight that tape. Fight that tape. All right, I'm gonna try to fight that tape again. Okay, there we go. We're just watching her. We're watching her. We're watching her. All right. Well, what's that low? Our low is 216. Okay, ASCM. We're watching her. Don't worry, guys. I'm telling you guys, this is right here. This is a down wedge. All right. This is a down wedge, but it's overall to the upside. Yeah, it does look like a bear flag. Don't be scared. This is on the 1 minute. Okay. This is a short-term time frame. Don't let them fool you. They know what they're doing. They're trying to scare you guys. Be patient. Look, I didn't get out of position yet. All right. I'm comfortable. I'm relaxed. Be relaxed. All right. So BFCH, whatever you guys, whatever I told you guys, remember, you want her to break above 401, and just, you know, any time frame on the O's. She's at 401 or higher, or even, yeah, I would say 401 or higher. She's heading higher. Otherwise, she could trade in this range, or maybe dip back down to about 3.1 or 3 cents flat and trade within that range before she goes higher. But if she breaks 4.1s, expect 6. Take half off the table once again, or everything. And if she dips back to 3, you know what? You can always add right there. Okay, so that's for BFCH. Then I had a, guys, give me a sec. I have to go on because I'm getting a lot of messages. I have to go through one by one, guys. BYOC, I actually saw it pop up on my scanner earlier. Let's take a look at BYOC, guys. BYOC looks solid on the 10-minute, but let's take a look at the overall picture. The only thing I can say is she's at her fucking lows. I don't see support yet, but she can form support. And you know what? Maybe she's going to trade sideways for a while. So, you know, maybe it's not something you want to put your money in just yet, you know. Maybe she could do something like this for a while and you're going to be stuck in it. I just don't see upside as of yet for her, being totally honest. 219s by 22s. Let's go back. Let's zoom in. Yeah. How does that feel, bitch? How does that feel? You want another 911 print? Huh? You want me to give you a 91122 print? I'm going to teach you a lesson. You fucking short cocksucker ECNs. There you go. How does that feel? Does that feel good for you? Huh, ALPS? Huh, ASCM? You like that? Alright. I'm forcing these bastards out. I don't give a shit. These market makers want to play games without money? Remember, we're going to play games with them as well. LH, and they know what's going to happen when she breaks back up over here. They know. They already know, they're aware, and they are scared. When she breaks up over here, oh, guys, yeah, that's perfect, but I wanted to do horizontal. I'm very picky like that. When she breaks up over here, they know they're done for. They know it, so keep your eyes. This is a wedge. It's called a downward wedge, but it really means upside movement, okay? It's tricky, people who don't know. This is why you should take the language. Be patient. You should take my course. Be patient. Understand the language. If you already booked your seat, kudos to you. I promise you, you will be happy once the course is done. You will fucking thank me. BYOC, so that's done. Let me, so I spoke about, let me just go across, well, all right, so yeah, we got that. RAFA, 27 cents, guys. I told you. Now, I'm not looking at RAFA because I don't have positions. I keep jumping around, bouncing around. But you guys got to admit, that was a great call at 2 cents. Another bottom we found at 4, then 6s. And then I said, hey, you can see 10 to 15 plus. And then I said, swing for the fences, right? If you guys took out your third, you took out 75%, at 25%, swing for the fences. It's 26 by 26 and a half, printed 20 almost 28 cents per share today. That's her highs. Look at that, 2 6s. Awesome, right? You're just swinging for the fences with the remainder you have. If you sold your 75%, let it ride. My exit point will be 35 to 40 cents. I wouldn't be too greedy. Can she show you more? Yeah, I wouldn't take the chance though. All right, you already sold 75%. Maybe some of you only sold half. I just hope you guys sold something. If not, this is your fucking opportunity, guys. Swing the rest for the fences. All right. Now, if she takes back all of today's gains, you should get out. Meaning, if she closes under this green bar, oops. Sorry, guys. Meaning, if she closes under this green bar, you guys got to sell. She goes back under 18 cents, you got to sell. All right. Otherwise, swing for the fences with the remainder. Man, don't you want to learn all this, guys? I mean, I love being right. You know, you could learn this. It's very simple, very simple. It's just like learning a new language, all right? And, you know, for example, some people need instructors or teachers to learn how to speak, you know, maybe Spanish, Mandarin, you know, Arabic, Russian, Polish, German, right? Same thing. All right. Same thing when it comes to learning, let's say, education. You need science. You need stepping stones of learning how to understand how science works or how math works. You know, yeah. Want to learn from the right individual. Take my Penny Wealth course. You'll be happy. All right. Let's take a look at HDII. There she goes. Be patient, guys. She's looking good. XALL. Okay, DVAC. Oh, sorry, DAVC. My apologies, guys. Okay. See, this is the AVC 74/8. See that? It's holding that 7 mark. She breaks under 7. You guys got to be careful. But right now, she is fighting, and you see she's fighting within this range. See this resistance? You see her fighting within this range just to support. You want her to break up, then you'll see her resistance at this uptrend. Right? When she gets to it, that could be her resistance or right below it. So keep your eyes on DAVC. All right, guys, keep your eyes on her. Okay. See 8's printing. 218 by 22s for AXA. She's gonna rally, guys. Look, she's on the positive side. Yeah. Okay, 2-2s. Look at that. 2-2s for AXA. There you go. 218's picking up, guys. And these market makers. TTCM. Give me a sec. I know I haven't looked at TTCM for a minute. Let's take a look at TTCM. All right, guys. This is, you picked up 6s. Good job, man. This is her trading range. You know, if she breaks under here, you look to sell. I want to say, give it to the long of this tail. I think she's going to trade around this range. Listen, my supports are never perfect, but within that range, we try to be as detailed as possible. But this is her range. I think she's going to trade here and then try to go to upside. If she breaks down, all right, if she breaks down, let me remove this. Let me put horizontal. You got to be extremely cautious if she breaks through this level. Because if she does, sellers are back in control. Right now, it's just a war between buyers and sellers at TTCM. She looked like she's bottom. Give her some time. Okay, let her play out the remainder time frames that she needs in order to see exactly what she's doing. But that looks like a bottom right there. HDII, give her some time. She's at resistance. Remember, we even circled it. Right? 1, 2, 3. But pay attention. This one is higher. This one's goodbye. So it's 1, 2. All right, we'll see if this is a double top or she's going to head higher. All right, what I like, she's above this uptrend. So good. Let her trade like this and then boom. All right, be patient. Be patient. All right. They want to play the O's. We can play the O's also. Alright, there you go. There's your fucking O's, you bitch. Playing the O's, I'll also play the O's. Alright. Alright. So, let's see. What's next? HDII 117. Okay, so keep your eyes on her. They're perfectly fine. Let's go back into TTCM. We'll keep her up here because this is the beginning of something, maybe a bottom or a continuation of a top. FHAI. You guys remember this? We spoke about her a while ago. She popped. Yeah, right there. Look at that. All right, watch my streams, guys. Look at that. Let's go to DLCR real quick. Okay, DLCR right here. Great place to add, guys. Down another 18% right here. If she goes below this is fucking awesome. Trust me, once you get AX, I'm loading up on DLCR, especially if she's trading under this circle right here on the 1.5s. You want to load that. All right, back to TTCM. All right, guys. Any questions about any particular stocks? Feel free to send me a message either through Twitter. My Pennywell trading groups, both on Twitter or on my Discord group. I'm going to step away for about 5, maybe 7 minutes. Don't be nervous, guys. Don't be nervous. All right? If you're in AXA, wait. Be patient. TTCM, you see that right here? Be patient. Even though she's right here, be patient. We're only going to find out if the resistance, if sellers are still in control. If she breaks through this bottom base right here, I believe, was it 5/4s? But right now, truthfully, she's in this trading range. If you get paranoid and you're long, you might get taken out if she goes right back up. So don't let her fool you as of yet. Okay, and I'll tell you, if she's ready to go ahead, continue heading downwards, it just is what it is, But right now, she's at a war. And she's at a war between buyers and sellers, which You saw that they're trying to hold her, possible bottom. You see this up move in this range, and now she's in this range, and it's perfectly healthy right now. We got to see what she's going to do, okay? She could just be choppy, and maybe right now just trade within this base until she goes up, all right? So, yeah. Just give me a sec. Guys, give me a sec. Alright, so. Alright, guys. HDII I already spoke about. There's those 2-2s. You know, once these market makers are gone, that's all she wrote. There you go. There you go. Keep slapping these fuckers. These are 2 market makers, ALPS, ASCM. Once they are gone, she's heading higher. I don't even need this shit right here. I know that's going to break. How I know this? I'm looking at the fucking language. All right? Break those 2-2s. She's going to skyrocket, guys. She will skyrocket. I know you guys are in and out of my streams constantly all day long. That's perfectly fine. I don't expect people to be watching my stream for 7 hours straight. I know they have their own work to do, jobs, you know. But that's perfectly fine. You could come back, look, you can watch after the market closed. It's saved, you know, on Periscope, on YouTube, on Facebook. Yeah, so, you know, don't be shy. Review it. Here you go. Break those 2-2s. All right? 5-6s. You see that range that we've been talking about? Pay attention, guys. This is all the range. She breaks through. She's heading lower, but it's a little too soon to determine. We ready to call the buy on her? On Friday, late afternoon, we have to see how she trades out, okay? If you guys are long, you have to let her play out. The buy is buy. It's a tug of war. Shorts right now are getting back into control. But this is her base. Let's see if she can hold this base. This is her strong base ever since her downside, all right? This is the strongest base she created ever since her downside. I'll show you what that looks like. Whoops. Okay. All right. So that's her base. Okay. TTCM, ALPS, ASCM still holding. Yeah, she breaks through, guys. We need somebody to smack 100, maybe 200,000 shares at the ask right now. 2-2s. She's taking off. Okay. Pay attention right here. This is support. She breaks under 5-2s. It could be a panic sell. You guys gotta be careful. Don't think that's gonna happen, but you have to understand what the possibilities are, and you need to know and be aware as a trader what could happen if, you know, if she hits that price point, you know. TTCM, sorry, I want to go DADC. Okay. See how she's trying to trade above it? Whoever's in her, well, actually, I think, let me see. I think she's already above it, guys. She's trying to trade, yeah. Well, it looks like she's above it. All right, well, no. I might have made a mistake. Oh, no, yeah, she's above it, guys. Let me see if I got this right. On the 10 minutes, she's above it, guys. She's above it. You guys looking good. All right. All right. Let's take a look at HDII. See, trading range looking good. All right. Let her play out, guys. She's going to have to play out. That's perfectly fine. She's to the upside. All right. XALL, still weak to the downside. All right. DLCR, we saw her. I think it was a great place to get in at these levels. All right. Remember, I said around this base. You see, she's at this base. I think it's a great level to get in. You see 1-1 showing 6 million. You get in at 1-2s right now. I think that's fucking diesel shit, man. If I got out of AXA right now, if AXA made me money, I'll fucking load up on DLCR. But I'm waiting. Let's take a look at Green Zebra. I have her, and wow, she's at 7-2s fighting. Remember, she, you know, I've been her and it's hurting. I really would like for her to fucking break above 2 cents so then I can finally see more upside. But we gotta wait. 2-2s are printing on AXA, guys. 2-2s are printing on AXA. All right, there you go. They're still printing. They're trying to get those market makers out of the way. LAHO, you're welcome. You guys are welcome. LAHO, guys. LAHO. She was printing several times on my scanner. I saw her pop up several times. I just can't review a million things at once. I try to do my best. If you want me to talk about it, you send me a message. I will. LAHO, and I think we spoke about her earlier. I'm not sure if we have or haven't. I think we spoke about those 1-2s. Um, you know, look, she already moved up for the day, right? And I think we have just this volume, like, oh, she looks like she could, based on what I see, she looks like she could go higher. I'm just very, very skeptical. Yeah, we already first saw this range, right? And she continued upward. Okay, that's there. Right here, that's, oh. 2-2s are being printed on axis still. Oh, horizontal. And I'm just trying to see next resistance levels, guys. All right, this is as far as we can go. All right. She either created resistance right here, or her next resistance is at a nickel, a fucking nickel. That's the furthest I can see. Oh, I'm lying, not a nickel. 8/10. All right, 8/10. Where was that? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, 8/10. All right, that's her next resistance level. All right, if this isn't resistance right here, and it looks like there's more upside. So if she breaks up, look for 8/10 as the next resistance level for LAHO. I hope that helps, guys. 2-2s are broken. 2-2s at the bid on AXA. 2-2s at the bid. Look at that. They're getting nervous, you fucking bastards. Let me mute my mic, step away. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back, guys. Remember, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a message on any stock. I'll try to analyze them for you. All right, this is TTCM. I'm going to go back on the 10-minute. And I'm going to step away for a few. All right, and you see how she's trying to hold here. All right, I'm going to step away for 5 minutes. I'll be back, guys. All right, guys. OTCX at the bid for AXA 218 by 224s. TikTok, TikTok, shorters, tick fucking tock. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See that support? Look at that, bro. She will go. It looks like today she will rally. Pay attention to this. I'm gonna remove these guys, alright? Pay attention to this. Get out of here, get out of here. Alright. Okay, that's the next resistance, 2-7. Okay? Pay attention, guys. Alright, pay attention. What I'm doing is, I'm just gonna remove this. Just gonna bring this up right here. Alright guys, you see that? Pay attention. When she breaks this, boom! Alright, I already think she's going to boom. I think the ones who want to get in, here's your chance before she heads higher. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, just posting, responding back on Twitter to the Penny Wealth group on Twitter. ABIO, let's take a look at ABIO. Pay attention to this range. I'm just gonna push this over. This could be a very long range, okay? Let's take a look at ABIO, guys. ABIO. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Alright. She's up 35%. Nice up move. I would take my profits here, guys. Just being honest. I know there's news, but just what I'm looking at. Profit taking is essential. I would take it right here. If you guys got in at 6, don't be too greedy. Alright. Pay attention what she does after. She went to 824 highs, 796, 793. Alright, pay attention. This is, I think, profit taking. You should take profits here. Could she go higher here? But it seems like, oh, well, you guys got some more room to go. Now I'm looking at the daily. I would say right here, there could be some resistance after around this area, but if she breaks through, she can head higher. Yeah, she looks good now that I'm looking at the daily. Definitely more upside. But maybe there might be some profit taking, like I said, for today. Okay, so I think you should take something off the table here. All right. We'll take a look at that. You know, I'm like, hey guys, if she's up 25-35% for the day, you should take something off the table, at least half, especially if you got in this morning as a day trade. You know, it's a good play right there. DLCR 224s right here. You see how they're teaching the market makers what's up. And this is DLCR. Okay, 1-1's showing 9 million. 1-2's only 100K. Green Zebra, HDII. See what she's doing. 113's. It's perfectly fine. Alright, she's in that range. I told you guys. Let me do that line for you guys again. It seems like it disappeared. Oh no, I don't want to do that. It's too much noise. Alright. Okay. That's what she looked like. That's broken through. Alright. Now, should we could also do another one. Oh, no, I want to undo that. There you go. I really think this is bullshit. I'm not even going to do that one. That's a Fugazi. I think it's broken. She's heading higher. looking at the 1 minute, obviously, this is a 10 minute. See the support right here. Alright, see what happens. She looks good. Remember, she didn't trade in the range, and I think by the end of the day, she's going to try to form up. Maybe into tomorrow, but yeah, she looks good. TTCM, that's where she's at. AXA, quiet period came along, 2-2s at the bid. You can see, we'll go back to the 1 minute. You can see how she's trading right above it right now, right above it, quietly taking these guys out one at a time. All right, one at a time. All right. Okay. All right, choose by 2-4 on AXA. You know it's about to be that time that they explode. So patience. Okay, patience is a virtue. All right, we're just waiting quietly, quietly, quietly. Okay. See, 2-2-3 is just picked up at the ask. All right, it was 2-2-4s and 2-2-3 stepped in, trying to hold it under this trend line. You see that? 2-2-3, but still right above it. Unless I did it wrong. Oh, I might have did it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, don't make a difference. Still broke through. Okay, still broke through on the 1 minute. Give her time, guys. Give her time. We're looking good. That's on the 1 minute she broke through, okay? On the 10 minute, oops, let's go to 10 minute. 10 minute, this is wrong, okay? 10 minute shows a different time frame. Let me show you what the 10 minute looks like. 10 minute looks like that, okay? The original way, okay? So remember, we're looking at the language, okay? So this one is the 1 minute right here, okay? This is the 10 minute right here. The 1 minute short term that she's going to break upwards. The 10 minute is obviously also short term, but on a longer time frame that she's going to break upwards. So she's literally at the 10 minute right now, right above it. Let's close this here. Next 6 minutes, it's diesel. Let's take a look at the hourly. Okay, hourly, also diesel. Okay, yeah, she looks good. Daily, says for today, the daily. Also diesel. Alright. So currently everything still looks good for AXA to the upside. Okay, everything looks good right now. See if she can pop up. Alright, let's go back on the 1 minute for AXA. Pay attention to the ABC. You can see they're fighting right here. You know, she broke up from the looks of this when I'm looking at the 10 minute. Let's take a look at the 60 minute. See, 60 minute shows a different picture. Alright, 60 minute. That's where she's at right here. Okay, but they both look good, guys. Alright, alright. Okay, guys. Let's see. XALL is printing 113s right now. 124K left at 113. Ask is at 126, showing about 560K. All right, 1 minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute. All right. Okay, keep watching her, guys. Remember, the bid is picking up. It's 222 by 223. 223 just taken out. Okay, 223 was taken out. See, she's on the bid. Market's pretty much locked right here. Okay, there you go. 223 by 224. Citadel versus Citadel and ASCM. Okay, keep your eyes on her. She looks like she's going to explode by afternoon time. You know, somewhere this afternoon we're going to see another pop in AXA, in my opinion. Keep watching her. Yep. It's getting quiet period. Alright, AXA's quiet period, I want to say, for the last 10 minutes or so. Just getting quieter. Okay, quiet period's good. Alright, A5s are being printed on DAVC. Look at that bad boy. Alright, let's take a look at BFCH. Guys, I don't remember everything that we're looking at. If I missed anything, feel free to get back to me. And here you see those 409s. That's solid right there, guys. You want her to close at 409s. That's solid for her. Okay, that destroys the M wedge for that 3/10, probably 3/7 pushback. Solid for her, guys. Keep it up. This is holding. Chances are she's gonna rally to 6s before she dips. Remember, try to sell at 6, guys. Don't be too greedy. You know, if it's a tick under 6, so what? Don't be like, oh, I gotta wait at 6 on set. So no, you know, sometimes I say, oh, I'm looking at 6, I get out 5/7. All right. The reason for that is I just want to make sure I get out before a top is formed. All right, there you go. 4/9s, 4/1s broken, 4/15s is being chased right now for BFCH, guys. You guys can learn this. Very, very simple, guys. Very simple. All right, good. 3 minutes left. Let her hold 4/1s at the bid, and she is looking good. Okay, she is looking good. Look at that 4/1 stepping up. 224 smacked right here, guys. Oh yeah, I figured that, Michael. I figured that. 224 is out of the way. Here comes that up move on AXA. Here it goes. I tell you, watch. It's coming. It's coming. Be patient. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. There you go. There you go. 225s at the bid. 225s by 2/8. Learn this language to tradingteacher.com. No bullshit. Everything is real. You see it yourself. It's all real time. This is not yesterday's shit we're looking at. This is all real time. There might be, I want to say, a 15, maybe 30-second delay on these streams, but I'm watching this real time. You guys may be seeing it 15, 30 seconds later at most, I want to say. Maybe 8 seconds, but this is all done in real time. Okay, guys? Nothing hidden. No tricks. I don't have pocket aces up my sleeve. Well, actually, I should have pocket aces up my sleeve the way I see the markets. All right. Watch 225. Look at that. Fucking awesome. Booyah! Guys, booyah. Can I get a fucking booyah, guys? I want a booyah. All right. Here you go. BTSC. I'm waiting for this. Finally, she found this bottom over here. Let's see if fucking if Bitcoin's dropping and she's rallying or she's playing catch up, because it seemed like she did an inverse relationship with Bitcoin for like the last month or so. Let's take a look. Bitcoin, no, it's still in that uptrend. She's playing catch up, guys. Good job, BTSC. Play that catch up game. I'm gonna show you what Bitcoin looks like, guys. Remember, you guys are watching my streams, and yeah, if you guys look at previous streams, you see everything I say. Not almost everything. I can't say I'm 100%. The majority of the things I say holds true. Okay, it holds true. Anybody can argue and disagree with me. That's perfectly fine. You know, everybody's entitled to their own opinions. But here we go. Did I tell you guys? Pay attention. If you guys watch my streams constantly, and I say she's going to go sideways into an uptrend, similar to this, right? One time, one peak, 2 peaks, 3rd peak she took off, all right? 1 peak, 2 peaks. This could be her 3rd peak, or she may need 1 more before she takes off, okay? So pay attention, okay? Pay attention. 2 4s by 2 5s. Oh, well, look at this. It's fucking... Now watch, Bitcoin goes up, she's going to deteriorate. I'll be so upset, guys. Like, fuck! 2 4s by 2 6 5s. The spread is wide, so that's good. Let's take a look at hemp. AXA is heading higher, guys. AXA is fucking heading higher. Hemp, 2s by 2 1s, holding those 2s. I can't believe it. I'm happy that she didn't break 2s. I don't think she should break 2s. I'm very depressed that she did this. Still, I think something's gonna happen by the end of this year. So I think like sometime in beginning of quarter 4, September, maybe October time. You know, end of quarter 3, quarter 4, something crazy will happen with the hemp industry in general. AXA 223 by 228. Okay, you see that 225s was taken out. 223 by 228. All right, ASCM at 228. ETRF at 223. Okay, so let's get out of hemp real quick. Let's go to TTCM. Let's see what she's doing. Perfect. Looking like she's fighting that tape. RAFA. 24.5 cents. Remember, she peaked at 27.8. She does look like she's going higher. You're swinging for the fences with your remainder. I'm looking around 35 to 40, maybe a little bit more, but don't be too greedy. AXA 229s are being printed. Yes! AXA holders, hold this bad boy. All right? Let these shorts sweat. Don't get out. I'm like, oh, I made 50%, 80%. No, we've been waiting for this for a while. It's shorts turn to sweat. We sweated till financials. Financials came real, right? Before they're like, it's fake. Like 99 other penny percent penny stocks out there. This financial is going to be fugazi. If it was fugazi, it should be under a penny right now. Maybe even half a penny. But that's not the case. Okay, watch her. She should rip right now. All right, in the afternoon, somewhere from now to maybe 2 o'clock, we can see a huge up move right now. Okay, keep your eyes on AXA. RAFA up another 32%. Still has this uptrend, still looking good. Remember, you're swinging for the fences with the remainders. Should have about 25% left of your shares since we called it initially. Great move, great move. Oh, yeah. Okay. XALL. Destroying 1371K left over there. It looks like she's heading lower, like I said before. BAVC. Okay. Looking good. Fighting that tape. Showing it's a bottom. Those 7s break. You should be careful, but you can see support's there. Looking good for you guys if you picked it up at 7/10. Let's see what else we got. DLCR. Okay, DLCR. Yes, this is a great place. Look at those ones. Oh my god, fucking ones is steel. Ones at 50 million shares traded downwards. Look at that. Even below this. Well, here's the support where I said. Right? Look at that. Oof. It's fucking oof. Come on, AXA. Make your move. I would like to add some DLCR at these levels. And I can't. I'm in my positions. I refuse to sell my positions knowing what I know in my positions. I'm locked in. Yes, I bought 4 to 5 times more than my original position of AXA. But I always have those, positions, maybe 1 or 2 of those positions that I'm in every year. AXA is one of them, okay? So I gotta wait this out. And gotta do it smart. Right now, shorts are getting deteriorated. You see those 2-3 marks? I don't think shorts have anything for them. I don't think shorts can hold them. All right? And this is gonna look awesome. Awesome, guys. Look at that. 1-1s. You see that? If you guys hearing my streams and I said this is great pricing and longing right here, good for you guys. I wish I could do it right now. I really do. I really like this level. Okay. If she goes to trips, bro, like that's fucking free. I would love that shit. Alright, but let's see. Okay. Let's see. Things are awfully quiet right now. 229 last print for ASCM. 2-3s next. Okay, last print was 1102. Quiet for these shorts. Look at that. See the 10-minute? Broken on the 1 minute, broken on the 10-minute. Look at that. She's going to refresh back to the green side when there's more buyers. High volume. We expect high volume today, guys. high volume. Remember, shorts, some of them covered most likely, yeah. But remember, as the day gets closer to the end and the price is higher, shorts are going to have to give up because if they have those margin calls and they can't, pay for those margin calls, they got to get out. And if they don't, you'll see institutions selling after the close or even at the market open the following day. All right, or even prior to the market open the following day. So pay attention. All right, we're trading it. We're trading it. It's a DLCR, great place to add, guys. Great place to add. Ready? Give me a sec. Guys, give me a sec. I have to respond to this text. All right. See, 1-1's taken out. Great place to add, guys. I would even smack the 1-2 if I had the fucking cap. I'll take all 7 million shares. I'm not even lying. All right, I would. But I can't right now. 229's being smacked. Let me step away. I'm getting a little nauseated. Look at that. Oh, but I want her to stay at these levels, guys. I'm not even lying to you. Because the longer she could stay at these levels, and if I can get out profit access in time to load up here, I think this would be awesome. So I really hope she doesn't head back up. This was my range. If she does and you guys get in and I missed the opportunity, well, kudos to you guys, But if I could get in after AXA, she's at these levels, I'll be extremely happy. All right, so I'm going to step away. I'm just going to put TTCM back here because this is her battleground. All right, and you can see 586. All right, you can see that yourselves. I'm going to mute my mic. A few minute break. I'll be back, guys. We're okay on AXA. She should start rallying soon. These 10-minute time frames fucking mean great. I watch everything on the O's. I'll teach you guys. You see 1 minute, 10 minute, 60-minute daily. That's my thing right there. Okay. People have different time frames, different ways of trading. That's fine. I'm not saying they doing it wrong, but they could be profitable, absolutely. But you can see my strategy. It works. Been in the financial area for working as a trader and in the Wall Street arena for about 20 years now. All right. I'm not on Wall Street these days, but I have the experience as a trader for approximately 20 years. Take advantage. Learn this from a real professional. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, guys. I'm gonna just look at BO. Just gonna step away, but I got an alert as I walked away. Somebody's looking at it. But yeah, guys, I know. I've been watching BO for like several years now. Not several. I would say about 2 years. Okay, now I just been watching her and just see what she did, and yeah, You know, I remember all this. I remember this. I remember these plays right here. Uh, I think she's just gonna be choppy sideways for a little bit, guys. I'm just being honest with you. You know, yeah, she looks like her bottom here, but maybe you'll see upside. But if it is, it's choppy upside, slow. It's not like that huge surge right here. You'll see, or right here. I think it'll take time, and eventually it may come. Uh, you know, I know there's news out I see, but I'm just going with the language of myself. Medical devices on chronic, 2019 dishes, 41% sample, 170. All right, so they have good results. I get about 50% of the study found reduced the chronic pain of linked to central sensation. 41.6 in a sample of 174 people study. All right, so 50% helps just under 50%. All right, so their products. Okay, so you know, news is news, but right now you guys have a lot of resistance right here. Oh God. All right, I'm gonna step away. I'm just gonna show you guys. You have resistance right here. You have resistance right here. Even right here, you could say a lot of resistance. I think she's gonna be choppy sideways. I wouldn't get in her. I would find something better for the money. All right, guy. Just would. Being honest with you, there's other things out there. You know, you don't want to sit in here for a while. You know, I got stuck in a few positions, and I'm just waiting for them to turn around. This could be one of those things that I just trade sideways, and you're probably gonna take a small loss and find something else. That's what it looks like. All right, and I find something else. There's a lot of stuff out there. All right, guys. I'm sorry. You guys probably looking at my fucking titties. Excuse my language. Yeah, so yeah, find something else, guys. Just let me. I'm sorry. Let me remove this. Okay. So yeah. All right. So let's take a look at AXA real quick again. 223s by 229s. Yeah, they're done for. All right. Let's go back to the 1 minute. I'll put TTCM back here. Let's see REFA, what she's doing. 2.6s, look at that. 2.4s by 2.5s. Be careful, guys. Remember, profits is profits. But if you haven't sold anything, you should sell something here. But swing for the fences with about 25%. I mean, these are already swinging for the fences. We saw them at about 5.5, 5.7s out. Then we saw them at, well, fuck, I don't even know how many times we saw them. You got to watch all these streams in order to get accurate details of when we spotted them. So around right here, and then right here, pay attention, April 11th, April 12th, somewhere around there. Then right here, so it looked like it's stabilized somewhere. I'm not sure exactly. And then moved up, and then said, oh, you could get more, moved up. She's going to explode 10 to 15 plus. Wank. Then at around 16 and a half, I said, swing for the fences with the remainder, 25%. See what she does. Okay, here it goes. They're trying to hold this. Alright, what I'm going to do is create some doodles for you. If you guys, I already did it, but I'm going to put it back. Alright. Oh. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. See that? That's what they try to hold. But both downtrends are broken. Both downtrends. They could try. They're trying to create another one. I'll show you what that looks like. Yeah, they could try all the fuck they want. They're fucking done for, in my opinion. All right, that's not even accurate or close to accurate on the 1 minute. Let's see on the 10 minute. No, it's probably accurate on the 60 minute. That's what they're trying to hold now. Yeah, they're trying to hold it. Yeah, they're trying to hold it on the 60 minute, but they're not gonna get it, guys. Patience. Patience. All right, I'm gonna go back on the 1 minute. 223 by 229. for AXA. Okay. 249 is the high. I think we will see that break by the end of today. All right, so this is AXA and this is RAFA. Look at her go on the money constantly, guys, on the money. CTCM, sixes, 5 9s by sixes. Remember, we said 6 4 6 5 looks like a bottom, and you can see she's fighting that tape along the way. All right, okay, now let me step away again. All right, guys, no problem, man. I just hope. Oh, BTC USD, can you move the chart? Oh, I already did that. I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. So that's that for BL, BTC USD, AXA, TTCM, all these others. Let me step away for a few minutes. Give me a sec, guys. I'm blowing up. Don't worry, I'm paying attention to AXA, guys. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, how many notifications I have. Wow. Guys, I appreciate it. Alright, guys. Let me check my messages. Best three individuals taking my course, he says, best $300 I'll ever spend. Alright, guys. This is all real. I'm not hiding anything from you. Usually these seminars, they do after hours for particular reasons. You know, maybe they'll show you 2 or 3 traders with great portfolios, great movements, but what happens to the majority of other traders that's in their trading firm or trading group? Guys, you gotta understand the language. TAPM, remember, we were talking about her, remember? Tapinator? Look at her. We said she looks like she's going higher. Little by little, she's getting there, guys. She looks like she's gonna rip. All right, we was talking about her, I think like a week ago or so, 2 weeks ago maybe. I'm not sure. Watch those live streams, okay? Let's take a look at BFCH. 4-4 is good, looking healthy. You want her to break above 4-1s. Stay over there. Let's just take a look. See what she did right there? That's solid for her. It's in this trading range to the upside, it looks like. Just create another high right here. Break today's high. You see she went up to the upside, so it's possible more. It's going to be upward trend slightly. Keep going upwards. LVV. BYOC we'll look at right next. She's printing again. We spoke about her earlier. BYOC. Maybe short-term bounce. I don't think anything special. Let's take a look at BYOC. Guys, I'm watching AXA, don't worry. This could be her bottom, man. I just really don't know. She could just trade sideways within this range. I don't see huge up movement as yet, but this could be her official bottom, guys. All right, so that's something to look at and consider. All right. Let's see what else we have. What's it? AAMX or something? AMMX? Is that it? Oh no, that's the one I own. Alright, look, she's ticking down a little bit. That's fine. What is it? I can't even remember. AAMX maybe? No. Can't remember all these. AXXM? AMXX? Fuck. I don't remember. I know it's A. There you go. See, guys, don't worry about that. We're good. Fuck. Alright, I can't find it. Oh, here, AXMM. Alright. So remember, she's getting there, guys. You see, every single day she's fighting those highs. Be patient. She's going to break through. Wham! Alright? Maybe something like a RAFA. Alright? Maybe. I'm not saying yes, but maybe. Alright? Look at this. Alright, guys. 27.8. Remember, you're looking 35.40. I think that's the most you guys should expect. Maybe you'll get a little bit more, but don't chance it. Don't be greedy. You know, she could dip really hard when time comes. You guys got to be out already 75%. If you guys didn't get out yet, sell at least 75% right now. Don't take your chances, okay? Capture your profits. Always secure your assets. All right, guys. Okay, that's done. All right. 229 is being taken out. Printing 216. See that, right? Okay, that's where it's at right now. This is 2 9s, right? 2 9s high, 2 9s high, 2 9s. ASCM. Oh, AXXM. I just did that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's too many symbols, guys. I try to remember. I can't. If I'm not in those positions, I obviously can't remember all of them. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Don't be patient over here, guys. Be patient with AXA. All right. Remember, shorts maybe think they have a chance still. All right. Margin calls will be due for some at the end of today's trading day. I think we're going to see a huge set of volume to the upside prior to the end's trading day, just because it'll continue ticking up and they can't pay for those margin calls. They will need to cover. And if they don't get out, the institution themselves will tell them, hey, you had a margin call, didn't cover. Chances are they could either, one of three things happens. They get them out after the market close, possibly at a higher price. If there is asks over there, they can get them open out pre-market tomorrow. You know, whatever the ask is, they could just smack it, or at the open tomorrow. Okay, these institutions will cover the shorts for these shorters if they do not meet the margin requirements for their account. Now every account is different depending how much they're short, how much they're down. Do they have margin calls now? You know, are they holding off to see if she can go lower so they don't have that margin call? But I think you're going to see a lot more volume today, guys. Right now, 7 million shares traded. I think we're going to see 20 to 40 million by the end of today. Maybe 20 million today. Maybe we'll see another 20 million tomorrow. We will see. Okay. Now, guys, just giving a heads up. From the 5th to the 8th, I will not be streaming. I will be away. So I will post on Twitter and in my chat group, in my Penny Wealth Discord group when I can. I just won't be around from the 5th till the 8th. Maybe I'll be on stream for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tops on Wednesday. But after that, I think you guys are not going to hear from me till Monday next week. Oh yeah, I'll probably provide an update over the weekend on AXA and other stocks, unless I say something on Twitter or my Discord chat group. So pay attention. If you're not following me on Twitter, this is now the time to do so, because we gotta watch AXA and I won't be streaming. Pay attention to my posts, guys. BYOC printing still, guys. BYOC printing. Okay. And she's printing. Can she head higher? You know, she looks like she's in this trading range. Just being dead honest. But she does look like her bottom. I don't think she's going to pop now. If she does pop, kudos. But she does look like her bottom. I just think there's going to be more sideways trading. Maybe something like this before she heads higher. Okay, now I could be wrong, but this does look like her bottom. I just don't know if she's going to head higher right away. But you see her printing, right? 2 million shares. Yeah, so wait and see for her. HDVY, 6s by 695s. All right, last print was 695. See this reversal play. I'm waiting for this pop, guys. I really am. Hope this is the third. This is the shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder pop. All right, so we'll see if that happens, and that'll be kudos. Remember, they have a stop. Once they get current, it's going to take off. I believe this will happen any day now for HDVY. Remember, they received a 6.6 million arbitration settlement for somebody using and violated their patent or whatever the case may be, and constantly using the patent. So they got 6.6 million, and then there's, I believe, some annual or monthly ongoing fee for using their particular patent product. Please do your own research, but you know, before you get in this position. But yeah, I'm waiting for them to go current. Once they do, 2030, okay, 2030. cents a share. Okay. All right. Axle looking good. Axle looking good. These are just shorts trying to hold the tape right here. So they only have so much time or so long to do it. And paying attention to the MAC histogram still looks strong for buyers. All right. On the 1 minute, let's take a look at the 10 minute. 10 minute, look at that. MAC histogram still positive, but look how she's looking negative and she's heading positive. It's like a refresh is in stores for up move. Okay. Let's take a look at 60 minute. And you probably guys don't understand this, but I understand it. So I'll teach you guys when you take my course. That's perfectly fine. XALL 105 by 1024. Last print 107. Okay. A lot of blood for XALL, guys. 105 is at the ask now. All right, this is Axel. Look, solid. She looks solid, guys. She looks solid. I give it this afternoon. She's going to do another pop somewhere around here. Anywhere from here, I want to say till maybe 2-3. Maybe it'll be end of the day, but I believe it's going to be today. Okay, 2.7s. The asks is getting smacked right now. Okay. All right, guys. Look at all this. Nice and stable. Look at this. When I find more things, I show as the chart develops, I show them to you guys. All right, symmetrical pattern now. We got a symmetrical pattern. All right. GDET. Let's take a look for you guys. GDET. Let's see. GEDT does look like some type of bottom here. This looks like that wedge that I've been talking about. It's a little too early. Guy. It could be her bottom here, but it's a little too early to indicate that. Sellers do have control. Buyers are trying to form control, but right now, it's a little too early, and sometimes you want to pay a little bit more just to make sure you're on the right side of the trade, then try to get it at a discount and find out you're on the wrong side of the trade, okay? Yeah, so keep your eyes on that. Let's take a look at GRCV. Remember, GRCV, she dipped. We said she has to stay above 1.5, and she's been doing that. And look, right, this one, let's go to the 10 minute, and so you guys can see. All right, look what she did at the open. 1.9, right, pretty much at resistance. She came back, within that range. But look, right, you see how she's staying above 1.5s? All right, once she breaks up through this pattern right here, she should take off this pattern. And this is a little off. Let me fix it. All right, right there. Did I get that right? Let me remove this. That's obviously the wrong one now because we did 2, remember? So it could be this one or it could be this one. This is it. All right, guys, pay attention. Literally right at it. All right, literally. Okay. All right, she went up to the resistance, but literally right at it. Watch her. She should search. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at DAVC once again. Look at that. A5s, 8 by 8.5s. I break those A5s. Boom. All right. Let's take a look at, and she does look like she's going higher for the moment, guys. Even though all this downtrendish, the downtrend is broken with, all these resistance levels, pockets of resistance. I think it's just a short-term wedge that's going to go to the upside. Just be patient. Let's see what else we have. Let's take a look at XALL. Show you, she printed 1.1s recently. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong symbol. XALL. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna bring this back. Oh, the ask 223. All right, that's it. All right, they're trying to hold her down. You see that? They're trying to. Don't think they will. Give her time. 223, then 229s. All right. This is what they're gonna try to do, but doesn't look like they're successful. All right. This is XALL. You can see. All right, now she's at this base. She broke through this uptrend. I think right here is the perfect area to get in, around this dip. I want to say about a half a penny, maybe a little bit under. All right, so let's see if you guys can get that. a big great ad. All right, that's for that. XALL. Let's do ZMRK. We haven't looked at her all day. And look, remember Friday? So if she breaks those ones, you guys got to get out. So over here, she looks shady. I said, but don't let her fool you. Only if she breaks those ones. Look at that. Pop. Pop. All right, she's fighting the tape. She looks very shady right here. Okay, but she's fighting the tape. All right, she breaks those ones. You got to get out. She's holding right here. That's good. All right. All right. Let's take a look at, oh, we already did DABC. Let's go back to DLCR real quick. 1-1s by 1-2s. It's a great fucking place to add, guys. Really, really great place to add. So upset I can't even get in her right now. Yeah, this is fucking, I think, great place. I just hope it stays here. You know, I'll be even happier if it dips further because I'm trying to get in, waiting for AXA to give me some capital. UNVC. Let's take a look at UNVC. UNVC, yeah. Well, she has a bounce upwards, but long term, this is just an upward bounce. I'd be careful, all right, guys? Be careful, a lot of resistance. Yeah. Let's go to, let's take a look at Fannie Mae, because I know she's on the surge lately and she's gonna try. Look at that, that's 2019. It looks like she's ready to go. So for all you guys that like stocks outside the penny stock world, pay attention. She could rip, all right? Any day now. She's on the verge. Remember, guys, this was my call over here years back. All right, years back, Morgan Stanley investment bankers called me an idiot at 20 cents when Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac was trading under 20 cents. And look at what she did. She went to $5. Who's the fucking idiot? All right, once again, I can show you guys all of this. This is, remember, investment bankers and brokers really don't know shit about trading. They have individuals like myself come to them once a month or weekly or bi-weekly and tell them why you should tell your clients to get out of the position and why you should get into this new position. All right, brokers and investment bankers, same thing with investment advisors. Their money, remember, your money is their money. All right, your money is their money. When you want to do something for yourself with your money, they say, no, 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 worry about retirement. What they're really saying is, no, 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 worry about my retirement. Okay? I'm probably going to get so much fucking heat in the financial world for saying, for throwing that out there, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, so just being blatantly honest, guys. For example, if you want to take 50% of your money to purchase a business, they're going to tell you, hey, it's a wrong move. I'm your advisor. Listen to me. Now, I have to agree, that's a huge risk you guys are taking to try to open up a business, 50% of what you save. All right, I agree with that statement. But remember, if that 50% burns and doesn't make it, he's making 50% less on you every year. Okay? Remember, they get paid by annual percentage of what they manage on their capital. All right, now, if the business does good, well, trust me, he's extremely happy because he or she, as an advisor, confidently will know now you have more coming in, you should start saving more, and hopefully that brings above that 50% mark if your business is healthy and successful. And usually it takes for a business to get into profitability mode about 2-3 years. So you're going to be working like a horse until then. Now, do some businesses boom right off the back? Yeah, maybe 1%. Okay, but most new businesses struggle for 2 to 3 years. Okay, if they are there for that long and they're there, they should be profitable moving forward. Because obviously, if you're not making money in 2 years, 3 years, close your business down. Otherwise, you're going to work like a dog for the rest of your life for your business, and you won't see life. Okay? just giving you a little knowledge that I have from experience as far as being a business owner. Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of being a storefront business owner, to tell you the truth. All right. AXA, quiet period. I like quiet period. CMRK. There you go. I'm going to put TTCM over here. I'm going to take my break again, guys. Oh, sorry. TTCM. Now, just real quick, why I think Fannie Mae is going to explode. Well, you know the '08 crisis, right? Did this to her. The '08 crisis did this to her. Okay, I'm going to show you how far back I could go. I don't know if I could go past 5 years, but let me see if I could do custom. Let's do 2006. Let's see if I can get that for Fannie Mae. All right. This is the '08 crisis. Whoa. All right. This is where I had people pick up. They're like, oh, but this, I said, too big to fail, guys, too big to fail. Wake up. Too big to fail. Real estate. It was financially backed by the government. Today, not really. But back then, it was financially secured by the government. Meaning, it's too big to fail. It was secured by the government. Today's a different story. Now they have other companies out there to provide the same services as Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac does. So, the monopoly is gone from the federal standpoint, I guess, to make sure that doesn't happen again. Yeah, but look at it. You see that? Oh, just wait it out. Look at that. Wow. And I wouldn't be surprised in the future she's trading $20, $30 in maybe the next 5 to 10 years. I would not be surprised. Okay, I would not. Okay, it's very possible. I would not be surprised by the end of this year if she's trading $7 to $15. I would not be surprised. Okay. Okay, just give me a sec, guys. Let me see. Let me see. I just wanted to step away, but well, we've got a few minutes. What? I grabbed DLCR 11 and 12. What is your target? Well, yeah. For BYOC, she's in the trading range. This does look like her bottom. I'm being dead honest with you guys. I just think she's going to trade sideways for quite a while. She could bounce up. Yeah, I could be wrong. This does look like her bottom, but it looks like she's going to trade sideways for a while. It just, maybe you got out 10th of a penny. I honestly would have tried to see if I could have got out. Since she's at that sideways range, maybe got out at the ask price at 7.5. Maybe I would have got lucky. I'm not even looking at BYOC right now. But yeah, that's what I would have done. You see 7466. It's smack to get out. All right, I understand. But for DLCR, guys, I really think, and the fact that you got to add a BYOC to get into DLCR, I think that was you lost somewhere, but you're looking to gain somewhere else. Like I said before, sometimes you'd rather take a small loss and not be stuck in something and find something else that could do something for you. I think DLCR is a fucking great play. And just like I said, if I could get out of AXA, not yet. I don't plan to get out yet. But if I eventually could, I want to load up on DLCR. And if it happens, without me being able to on time, then, it is what it is. Yeah, but I'm waiting, okay? I'm patiently waiting. There's millions of things out there. INND. All right, that's the next one. We saw her collapse, from 5s to 4s, and I felt like she'll stabilize around here. I still do. You see this right here? This is her range after she did this. I thought she was going to hold and just go up and just trade sideways. That didn't happen. For another resistance level. Just think the bottom is going to be here. Wait for those quarterly reports with the hearing devices being sold at these huge retail chains. And I think you'll see, and prior to those reports coming out, I think you'll see her start heading upwards. Buy on the rumor, and then it's going to be one of two things: either sell on the news or she'll just explode. And sell if she starts moving up prior to the rumors. Sell half on the news and let the others run. I think she's a great play, guys. I think she's a great play, but you gotta get patience for her. 223s. Right here, right now, being smacked. Another 50K left, then it'll go back to 229s. News is on INND. 3 hours ago. 2 more retail locations. You see, so you guys see yourself. These are retail chains that they're providing their products. It's FDA registered hearing aids. Um, you know, it's I believe in Kmart, Walmart, Sears. I don't know. This Target may. I really don't know, guys. You guys, I don't even know if Target. Yeah, I think Target still exists. Um, do your research, but yeah, they're selling these devices in chain stores. I really think she's going to be a great play. Just be patient, all right, guys. Be patient. Anything else before I step away? Let me just double check, guys. Um, I think you'll be okay with the LCR. All right, no 3,000 was taking out uh, IN and D. All right, so all right. Looks like we're. Let me just remove these so I know I saw these. Oh, oh my God, what the hell's going on here? Cool, cool. All right, guys. All right, so let me step away again, guys. Yeah. So remember, wait. She's coming, guys. She's coming together, and they know she's coming together. There's nothing she can do right now but cover. All right. Let me mute my mic. I'll step away. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Forgot to put TTCM up here, guys, for you, but okay, INND. All right, she's fighting that tape on the daily. All right, pay attention. 10-minute. Let's go to TTCM right now. TTCM. Look at that. 6 1s by 6 3s. Remember, we said this could be her bottom here. Look at her fight back, okay? And you know what? This could even be longer, guys. I'm not, you know, it just is what it is. All right, just playing what it is. Whoops. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay, that's fine. Now she could break up any time, but you can see this is her bottom. She's trying to hold her. There you go. Patience, guys, patience. So what? 216 printed. Alright, these are just shorts trying to see what they can do, and maybe there's some panic sellers. Look at that. You see right here, she's negative. Let's see if she refreshes now back to the upside. Okay, 225, there you go, 249. Oh, 216 printed, but 225s right now is at the ask. Okay, so watch. Pay attention, guys. This is perfectly fine. Alright, this is the war that the shorts have right now. The only thing they have going for them. Only thing. And I don't think they can hold her down for long. Look at this, more support, guys. This is just a joke for these guys. All right, let's go back into the 1 minute. Let's see what the picture is showing us on a shorter time frame. All right, this is what she looks like, guys. All right, so it could have been a top here, top here, top here. Here you go. All right, you see how she's trying to tick down right now? Let me remove this. Let me remove this. Now watch. See how she's trying to tick down. Doesn't mean she will. Okay? Trying and doing is two different things. 225's at the ask right now. XALL last print was 1-1s. TTCM 6-1 by 6-3. You can see support ground. Look at that. The LCR 1-1s are still there. I just hope she's there until when I have enough cash to get in. All right, so guys, you guys, every time I step away, I get like fucking 5 messages. I am HO. Well, he says no. Listen, I'll look at it. I think we looked at it before. Let's double check. Wait, oh, in my house opinion, is the LAHO. I'm sorry. All right, let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. We already show the ranges, the resistance. Yeah, she should listen. I'm not gonna lie, she's trying to fight, but and she has the upward momentum. You know, she's printing those 1-1s. I can see what he's saying, and I think your opinion's definitely on the money. No arguments there. All right, no arguments there. Just pay attention to around this range. This is very careful. She breaks through, guys. She can give you guys something big, but you have to wait and see. It just when I'm skeptical about something, I rather just stay away from it. You know, if there's any type of skepticism, better you find something until you're not skeptical. Can she go higher? Yeah, it could. Yeah, I'm not arguing. Look at that, 24 million bid. It was 66K. Then there's what, 4 million? All right, let's say fucking 6 million here. That's a strong bid. No arguments. I totally agree with you. Definitely agree with you with that statement. I just don't know. It could be a little tricky, guy. You know, Milt Harris. It could be a little tricky, Milt. INND. Telling people INND is a discount, guys. I just think so. All right, and there goes those look 1-1s. All right, I'm just gonna go back to TTCM. I think that's more of a play, like a 1-1s by 1-2s, 10 million. And I guess we'll come back to it after a while. All right. If I see a little shadiness, it doesn't mean that Milt is incorrect. You know, he's correct. I'm unsure. When I'm unsure, I'd rather, not say something that I'm not comfortable with. All right. Um, all right. So let me step away, guys. Every time I step away, I get a bunch of messages. It's like you guys do it intentionally. 215 print. Oh, okay, I guess I can't step away right now. Okay. 1154. That's all right. That's not bad. All right, guys. Let's take a look at what she's doing on the daily. All right. Let's take a look at what she's doing on the hourly. Guys, don't be worried, guys. This is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine, okay? All right, remember, I told you. Let's look at the 10-minute real quick so I can show you. I told you, I'm going to put these lines back here for you guys, all right? All right, where's these horizontals? All right, I told you guys that she can possibly, like, she went to the halfway mark, right? And you can see that range still at play. All right, we removed it. Okay, and we can adjust it if we need to based on the 10-minute mark. Oh, I think that was right. Oh no, yeah, that's right. That's in line right now. This is in line right now as well, but she's at support. Lowest I think she'll go. Lowest I think she'll go is around right here, and I stated that before. But the lowest she could go is right here to fill that gap. And if she fills that gap, she's healthy. Okay, if she fills that gap, she is healthy for a longer upside move. I just really think she can't go there. I just really do. And if she does go to 1.9s, I promise you it's going to be for a split, like, I want to say minute or two. It's not going to be long. Not going to be long at all. You know, that's just to fill the gap. It's not going to be long at all. But I really, really don't think. I think she's going to stay around. I think she's going to stay above this mark right here, and that's perfectly fine. They're trying. They're trying. I just don't think they're going to have anything for her, guys. I really don't. Okay? I really don't. Look at those 2-1 stepping in, 3 ECMs. You see the bidders picking up. All right? I just being blatantly honest. I don't think they can bring her under 2 cents. I think as the day gets closer to the end, you'll see a lot more shorts covering, more volume to the upside because they have those margin calls, or for the ones who have margin calls after the close today and can't meet them, you'll see them cover it. As that goes higher, there's going to be other individuals with margin calls that they may have to sell because they can't meet those requirements, and then it's just going to be a covering frenzy all the way up. All right, that's what I'm expecting for. Remember, 7 to 12 cents should be your first exit point. Now, how do you do it from 7 to 12 cents? You could do 10% at a time. You could do 20% at a time. You could do 25% at a time. You could just do 50% and leave the remainder. You have to sell half within that range, okay? Within that range. Then you could swing for the fences with the remainder, okay? Just patience, patience, patience. All right, these are all shorts, guys. I'm telling you right now, these are shorts fucking without money. But I don't think they can mess with her for long. I'm just being blatantly honest. Yeah, here comes that refresh. This is gonna look good for us. Okay, gonna look good. Perfect refresh. Wait for it. It's coming, guys. It's coming. Trust me. Wait for it. It's today. It's gonna happen today. Then closer to the close. All right, you guys aren't in it. 2.2s is a great price considering their fucking assets. All right, 103 printing on XALL. The low is 101. Okay, you can see she's getting, they're fucking forcing her down slightly, like we believed. All right, let's take a look. XALL. You can see that. Oh, look at that blood. Remember, look around here as an entry point. I mean, this is a big area. It could happen anywhere within there. But if you're trying to get in XALL and you're not sure where to get in, whatever you originally want to get in, go with half at 5/10, right? See if you could get 5/10. Maybe you'll get in. Maybe she'll form support here and you see that, then you can attack. Try to put a bid order of half at 5/10 and then put the remainder right below this circle. I would say right at this circle at like 3.5. All right, somewhere maybe around that range, you'll be able to capture her, and then she'll dip right back up. That's my belief. I mean, well, bounce back up. I shouldn't say dip back up. So that's my belief in her. So pay attention to that, okay? Yeah, so that's that. That's the circle. Let's take a look at RAFA again. Okay. 25, 25, 23, 9 by 25, 27, 8 has its highs. Okay, she's still fighting up there. Should be already out 75% of your position right here, guys. Hold the 25%. All right, guys. Time for me to walk away, step away. Be patient. Don't be nervous, guys. 2 1s by 2 5s. There you go. 2 5s just take 2 1 5s just taken out. All right, look at that. 2 5s is the battleground right here. There you go. 2 1 5 right back. Okay. See right there. There you go. All right. There you go. All right. Alright, so see how she plays out the next few minutes for AXA. Okay. Yeah, I saw those. Okay, there you go. Alright, guys. 1-3s. XALL 101 by 103. Ticking down, ticking down, ticking down. You know, we stated this, right? Ticking down, ticking down, ticking down. Look at that, guys. All right, take advantage of what you see. Learn it. TheTradingTeacher.com. HDII right here, guys. See, she's trading right above this downtrend. You can see her bounce upwards like this. And yeah, I think either today or tomorrow she's going to head higher. Maybe the end of the day today, or maybe at the open tomorrow. Keep your eyes on her. All right, that's what I believe. See, she's trading around this range. I think she's going to bounce up right here. You see the support where I created over here for you guys? Watch that, okay? 101s for XAL's taking out. Ones are being smacked. Remember, what do we say? She's going to crack, right? We spotted her right here, right? Look at that. Look what she's at right now. Ones are getting smacked. You see that? All right. 2 1s by 2 7s, 2 1 2 2, 2 1 7 bid picking up on AXA, 1 flat on XALL. You can see that 367K. They're trying to hold her here, but I don't think they have enough juice, guys. I really don't. They try to hold her at support here. You can see that. What is that? Penny flat right here. You see that? See that? Right? We had this here, right? You guys see yourself. It's all a language, guys. It's all a fucking language. That's it. That's all it is. All right. See, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 times. All right, 8 out of 10 times everything is price points. But I think she will not. I think she will just, if she does, she's going to do another bounce. And let's see if I could do this for you guys real quick, so you guys see what I'm talking about. Somewhere around here, I think she'll bounce up before she heads back down. Now, obviously, somewhere around there, okay? If she stays above ones right now, then she's going to dip. All right, so let's move this accordingly, okay? All right, so that's what we're looking at her doing. We'll see if she does. I think when she gets in this range, somewhere around here, she's going to start popping back up. All right, but you see right now, she's holding the ones, that support line that I showed you guys. The shorts are still in control, guys. This uptrend is broken. This resistance right there. And now just maybe a bounce off of ones before she continues lower. All right, keep your eyes on her. HDII we just spoke about. See, she's trading right above here. Keep your eyes on her. I think she's going to bounce higher. Back to TTCM. 215 by 22. You guys see that? All right, 215 by 22. 3 minutes left before this time frame for for AXA. Let's take a look at the 60-minute. Okay, that looks good. What's that open at? 225. Okay. Alright, 225s. Oh, excuse me, guys. Alright. Paying attention to AXA right now. Okay, guys. Alright. 205 just printed. You see that? They're trying to hold her down. Okay. 22's printed. Right back up. Alright. Okay. Alright. 71K left at the ask. 2 1s by 2 2s. Okay, guys? Patience. Hold it. Don't let them fool you. Okay? Try to hold it. They would try to make this feel right here. Now they're right here. I don't think that's going to hold for them. Okay. Alright, let's remove this. Let's create another line. Let's back up a little bit. Let's take a look at the overall picture. Alright, that's the worst case scenario. She can go back to 105. It's the worst case scenario. I don't think she's going there. Alright, that's the worst case scenario. Alright, she's definitely not going there from based on what I see. Alright, there you go. Alright, 6,000 more printed on AXA, 71K showing. 6s by 6 2s for TTCM. Let's take a look at DLCR. I'm just waiting for this time frame to end. There's about 1 minute left, and then I'm going to step away. 1 1s. Yeah, stay here. I want you to stay here for about 2 weeks. I highly doubt it's going to happen, but stay there for about 2 weeks. Let me figure out what AXA is going to give me. I need to first see it, okay? Yeah. Oh, look at this. Nice. All right. We have about 20 seconds left before this time frame ends for on the O's. Once again, you know I like to look at things on the O's. So it will be 12:10. All right, this is time frame trading, guys. This is what I like doing. All right. Okay. And it's 12:10 right now. Good. All right. Let me step away, guys. Gonna keep TTCM over here. Wait, let me just look at DAVC for you guys real quick. And yeah, she's trading right above this right here. Okay, that's good. Just give her some time. 7 1s by 7s. Oof. Again, remember, she breaks 7s. You guys got to get out. But right now, she's still looking good. She's toying. The shorts are trying to toy with it. You see those 424K? It's about about 50% of the volume today. You move her out, they're done. All right, that's what's causing this tick. The shorts are trying to bring her down every single time, but once she gets taken out, she's out. A million at the bid. All right, going back to TTCM. Let me just double check my notifications once again. Is it? It's muted? Really? Let me double check. If my mic is muted, it doesn't show it's muted here, guys. Oh, fuck. I'd be so upset if it's muted. Oh, let me double check. Oh, that was 15 minutes ago. Oh, it doesn't exist. I guess it was muted at one point. It doesn't show as muted. If it is, once again, guys, truly sorry. But I'm going to check right now if I can hear myself. So you might hear a little echo. Alright, guys, just bear with me. Oh, that was 15 minutes ago. Oh, it doesn't exist. I guess it was muted at one point? Yeah, no, I hear myself, guys. Alright, that's all I needed to know. Okay, so it works, but I'm going to step away and mute my mic right now. 2 2s, you see, 2 1s by 2 2s, 6 by 6 2s. Be patient, guys. Don't overthink things. MAC histogram negative, but she stayed flat line right here. That's good. All right. I'm going to zoom in right here. Whoops. Okay, zoom in right here. Okay, and I mute my mic, step away, give me a few. What's up, guys? Back. Alright. See where we're at. Right here. 2 1s by 2 2s. Alright. Still in this range. Printing 2 1s. Printed 10K. 10K still shown from ASCM. ASCM, you can buy here. ATPT, we spoke about her, right? 4s, 5s. Still waiting on this bad boy, look. Sun over here is up. I don't know what. I was in for this, I got out. Then, yeah. See what happens. She looks like she's ready to do something. Maybe reverse mergers in play. Alright, keep your eyes on her. XALL 122 by 125 went back up. Let's take a look at that. But just got smacked. Just got smacked as soon as I tried to take a look at it. Okay, just got smacked. Now it's 122 by 105. Hey, what's going on here? 10 minutes. There you go. Alright, that's why I said where she maybe could bounce. Maybe this is it. Alright, somewhere around there. 2 1s taken out right now. AXA. 2 1s at the ask AXA. Alright. Okay. 206 by 2 1s. Give it time. Let the Mac refresh. This is all in the 10 minute. We still got the second half of the day. Okay. There you go. 2 1s getting smacked. There you go. Oh, 206. What happened here? 204 by 206. Did you guys see that? I smacked 2 1s and shorts. Trying to bring her back on there too. Alright, guys. Let me show you the 10 minute real quick. Give me a sec, guys. It's lagging. Alright, there you go. Right where it is. There you go. There you go. Alright, so somewhere around here. Support. Okay, let's watch her. Alright, let's watch her. Worst case scenario, she could dip this low to fill the gap. That's perfectly healthy. Highly unlikely. Around here is the lowest I think she'll go. Okay? Before she starts heading up. Alright, so I guess we're going to give it to this green bar. Alright, there you go. Alright. Highly doubt she's going under too. Alright. Just waiting for this turnaround right here. Breather. It's gonna happen. Here it goes, 204 bits. It's gonna happen. I don't care what you show me right here. This holds, we're okay. All right. Yep, those all 04s that they just smacked. 03s. Patient, guys. Be patient. Don't panic. Panic. It's not good for you. Patience, guys. Patience. Alright. Just watching everything. Let's go back into TTCM. Okay. We need more volume to the upside if we want these shorts to cover, guys. 2 3s, 2 1/4s ain't gonna cut it. Alright, we want to see 2 3s plus. And yeah, I'm confident that she'll go there, guys. Today, I really think today she'll go there. And if she doesn't set up a new high for today, she'll set one up for tomorrow. Alright? So patience. All you gotta do is have patience. That's it. Okay. Let's take a look at Health Matter real quick. 112s, 910s. Oh shit, 910s you can get. That's a fucking steal. Alright, TTCM. Back at you. Okay. Alright guys. We're in decent shape. Don't get nervous. Okay. Just paying attention. What's this? Very smart. These shorts are playing it right. I think we could fight them back. Dummy double check for you guys. I don't know where this came from, but I gotta find it. Don't see it anywhere. Where the hell this message came from? Alright. Very good. Patience, guys, patience. I'm gonna bring her back. Just got too much responses. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Wait for it. You gotta be patient. Let's see what this pig's doing in the meantime. 7 million shares traded at twos, 83 million at the bid. Somebody knows something. And it seems like ever since after yesterday, the printing trying to get in without pushing her up. Because if somebody smacks 50 million right now, it's going to be a buying frenzy. And it looks like somebody is trying to collect every day, little by little, before news. Seems like somebody knows something about this pick. Keep your eyes on her. Seems like volume is picking up lately. Let's take a look on the daily. Pay attention to her volume. Alright, just going to zoom in. So you see over here, quiet down, but then you see volume is picking up over here. We had 3 million, then we had 6 million, then we had 5 million, and then we had 35 million, and right now it's 7 million. Right? Seems like somebody is trying to get in before it. Not trying to do anything crazy, just trying to limp in little by little every day. We'll see. Alright, that's that pig. Let's take a look at the other pig. Alright, the other pig. Fucking pig training here for a while. Hurry the fuck up and wake up. Come on, guy. DLCR. Ones by ones. It's a great loading area. Really hope she stays here. Let's see. Let's see. XALL, HDII. I'm trying to bring her down for the time frames. It's like somebody's watching my fucking stream, you cocksucker. Alright. You know what? For that, watch what happens. I'll change my time frame trades for you short. You keep fucking with me. Might maybe got a short of watching my stream fucking with us right now. Because he or she or that group knows, I guess, how I fight the tape. But remember, it seems like they're doing, or either they're doing the same thing I'm doing and they're trading this similar style, but on the short end of things. Okay? But I will let her fight the tape right now. They could take advantage. I think they have the upper hand right now. Yeah, let them think that. Alright. It's quiet period, guys. Actually, on the 10-minute. Should have popped right here. They forced her down. Should have popped right here. Forced her down. Okay. But she's not out. There's a lot of support at these levels. Don't be a fool and get out. Patience pays. There you go. Patience pays. Alright, pay attention. You're going to teach them a lesson. Just be patient, guys. It's 12:30. Okay. Just like that. Cool, cool. See? They know better. I'm doing some analysis right now. I'm looking at things for Axel. See, fucking bastard got right back in there. Alright. Alright. You know it's gonna happen, homeboy. Or homegirl. Or whatever group you were in. Alright? You know. Just let it play out right now. Let it play out. Now, I wouldn't be surprised these are some shorts covering. Okay? Wouldn't be surprised. There's also some shorts over here. This is definitely shorts if they're pushing right down. The question is, which one's shorts and which one's trying to get out, right? I constantly see ETRF Citadel as shorts, constantly. Alright? Constantly these two work together. And then when I look at the naked shorts, it seems like every time the ask is smacked, those are the shorts. It seems like the people who smacked bid, they are shorts as well, but they're not the high volume smacks. Okay, they're more of like maybe the 100 shares, 1,000 shares, 5,000 shares. They wait for you guys to smack them at the ask. Health Mat, let's see what she's doing. Back at 1.7. Look at that, huh? Guys, really? I'm telling you, it's a diesel place to get in. If you could get in over here, and it looked like some people did, but you could. Wow. Good for you guys. I think 1.5 is a steal for her too. Alright, I have shares of her. Just waiting. XALL. See what happened here. See? Still 1.2s, 1.05s. Let's take a look at HDII. Okay. Back at the support level. Alright. Just leave down supports. All that she needs to write. After that, trading sideways, right? Give her time. Let her form. Either by the end of today or tomorrow. You'll see a new high on her. Break through these, I think. Alright, HD, that's for HDII. DLCR, let's watch her again. RAFA. 2 4-1s by 2 5s. Try to increase. You see that? Trying to get back to those highs. Remember, 35.40. 75% of your position should be already off the table. The rest you swing for the fences. Okay. There you go. This is the reason why. If you didn't get out yet, bro, now, while she's at her highs, heck, she could get higher. Remember, swinging for the fences with a certain percentage, not everything, guy. Alright? Let's take a look at BFCH. We haven't looked at her for a minute. Let's see if she's staying over 4s. Oh, that's that range. See that? That's that range. No, it's not the M wedge. That's the range. Say 10 minute. Okay, to the upside would be better. Alright, see what happens. Okay, if she bounces along 3s, she could bounce off these levels. Treat sideways, start heading up. It's fine. But if she breaks over 4s and she closes, let's say, above 4-1 or higher at the close, expect those 6s. Alright? Expect those 6s. Here comes that trading range, it looks like. She could dip to the next one at around 3, worst case scenario. Okay, XALL. Oops. It's supposed to be GAVC. Guy, oh, GVA's here. All these motherfuckers. Was it 1 or 2? I don't remember the damn ticker symbol. Let me find out. AXA. Hold that tape. You got time, don't worry. David LaMountain. I don't know who this guy is, but the creator. Okay, the creator of TTCM. Let me just find this fucking symbol, guys. Moolah, Bad Boys, Bad Boy Market on TTCM hard. The AVC, like the GA, fucking idiot. What's this? Where did she go over here? Low 7.3. That's low. Alright. Staying above 7s. Keep your eyes on her. This is a wedge. Just wait for it. It's a wedge. Proven wedge. She's gonna pop. I'm telling you guys. Won't even give 5-7s. If she breaks under 7s, it's good enough for me to get out. But I don't think she will. I don't think she'll break that. Alright. Let's see, 2x2 AXA. What the fuck you doing, my friend? Okay, there's a hold on. Alright, I gotta take a look at this. Yeah, I don't think you're breaking 2, but I don't like those 2 prints right now. 2 prints. Refresh, guy. Okay. And just hold it there for a second, guy. Just hold it there for a second. Just hold it there for a second, guy. Alright. Okay. Keep holding. Keep printing that. We still got time. Give me a sec. Time frame trading, guys. Be patient. These motherfuckers. Teach you a lesson. Fucking dickhead. Okay. We won't play, we'll play with the 5s. We'll play with the 5s. Bye, guy. Gonna fuck you up right now. Okay. keep printing those twos. It's fine. Oh, motherfuckers did what I was trying to do to them. Oh, you bastard. Alright. Okay. Beat me to it. Slick little bastards. Oh, it doesn't even make sense to print two right now with this time frame end. Slick little bastards. Remember, she has to fill her gap here. When she fills her gap, she's good. Alright. It could happen. I technically think it wouldn't happen, but she's right near it, so chances are she's going to try to fill it before she goes back up. Alright? So let her fill it. That's fine. Let her fill it. Let her fill it. There you go. Let her fill it. This is perfectly fine. This is going to give her a longer up move in the future. A stronger up move. Let her fill it since she's here. Okay? Let her fill it. And this is where she is. Alright? See? Not always right. Okay? Right here. Right here. Alright? This is filling her gap. Print those 9-2s. Just print them one time, guy. Just one time. Come on. Come on. Smack the bid. Smack the bid. Right, who's saying that? Smack the bid, right? I'm along this. I'm telling it to smack the bid. Patience. Smack the bid. Come on, guys. Smack the bid. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. HI, ask attack. Let's see. I have like Beal. Right? Is this Beal? Is this Beal? B-I-E-L or? Oh, it's B-I-E-I, I think. HI. I'm waiting for those 9-2 smacks. I even want a 9-1 smack. Oh yeah, this is a nice trade. HI, I guess. Careful, that resistant guy. CMGI. I thought that was CMGO. I'm like, oh really? Like she went that low when you said nice? Let's see CMGI. Oh, GMGI. Sorry. I'm waiting for those 9-2 prints. Let her print. Yeah, this is nice. I like this one. GMGI is nice, guys. I like this play. Very nice play. Very nice play, guy. I think this is good play. Come on. Just give me those 2 prints. I don't care what the ask. I want this to get filled right now. This gap right here. 191. Patience. Patience. HI, low flow. I probably believe you, man. I'm not arguing with you. News, 1-1s, low flow, a few 100 million shares traded here. There you go, 192s. All right, guys, let me pay attention to this right here. 192s. Okay, remember, that's what I wanted. All right, this is what. Even if she prints 191 real quick, that's fine. It's filling her gap. This is what I wanted after she broke down through here. Let her fill her gap. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but it did happen. All right. Now, you little prick. My turn to play your game. Alright. My turn to play your game. We're gonna play your game right now. We're gonna play your game. Oh. It's just me or this print, but I can hear it. I'm gonna play a game. See, he's printing. Gonna play that game. Alright. Here goes. Let her fill her gap. Rightfully so, even 191 print is okay. Alright, look. Okay. Just waiting. Patience. Patience. You gotta be patient right now, guy. Yeah. It's a good fucking entry point for people that didn't get in under 2. Here's your chance. Here it comes. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. There's that print. Okay, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Good. Rightfully so. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Don't be a nervous wreck. These guys are printing the O's. Now we printed the 5s real quick. Somebody else did, and you can see that was the 5s after 5s. Okay, so we're gonna see what happens this time around. All right, be patient. Trust me, the ask is very weak. Okay, the ask is very weak. Fuck you, bastard. Eat that fucking shit. Eat that, you fucking cunt. Okay. I had to. I had the opportunity to print 9 9s. I was going to do it. Alright, so 2s at the ask. See, right here, 191s. Flipping them. Alright, watch our way. Be patient, guys. Don't get nervous. Okay, don't get nervous. It's gonna happen. Shorts are trying to take control real quick. It's gonna happen, guys. These shorts are ruthless, apparently, huh? It's gonna happen. There you go, gap fill. Gap fill. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Let's go to TTCM. Alright, 6164. Let's find that tape. 8 9s. Alright, here it goes. This is a moment of truth right here, guys. See what happens. This is a moment of truth for AXA. See if buyers come back in. Is it perfect? Right here. This is where it is. Alright, this is that level. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Okay. ASCM versus ASCM. Boom, 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 boom. 1-9 prints. Smacked ASC. Didn't even touch ASCM at 189. Here you go, 1855 prints. 189 prints. There you go. It's fine. It's a great entry point right here for you guys that didn't get in. The ask is where you should smack if you didn't get in an AXA yet. 189s. Patience, 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 guys. Alright, you just gotta be patient. Pretty confident she's going back over 2 cents today. And here comes the bidders. Low is 855. 1855. Pay attention to the low right here. Okay, you see the ask right here. 189. Obviously, we're getting refreshes. Okay, right here. Right here. This is one at 2 cents for each trade right here. That just was. Okay, 189s. There you go. Okay, not the best move you made, but still good. All right, still good. All right. Here we go. Let's see if the buyers fight the tape for AXA. This should be right now. Within the next, I guess, 10 minutes or so. Should see some upside. Okay. Let's see what happens with AXA right now. 6 1s by 6 4s for TTCM. Holding that support level, guys. Yeah. Give her time, guys. Don't jump the gun. Patience. This one failed right here, motherfucker. Spotted this, right? Based on the news, I wouldn't even sell here. Shorts trying to take control again. You see that right back under 2. I didn't even think she's going to go back under 2. But good, she filled her gap. Good. That means the upside will not force her to go back down moving forward. Alright? When she starts heading up, you know she's not coming here because this gap was filled. Let her increase little by little. Alright? Let her increase. Alright, she's going there. She's going there. She's fighting that tape guy. Let her fight the tape now. Just waiting for the MAC to turn over. This should be good for us. Still waiting. It should be around this level, guys. Should be around this level. Alright. Should be here. Okay. Just waiting, guys. I'm just gonna sit here and wait it out. Just put my fucking foot massager on. Just relax. Fuck it, that's what I'm gonna do. Take off your sneakers. Oh. Bring my foot massager here. Alright. Okay. Sorry guys, didn't know my camera was up there. I dropped my fucking water cap. Okay. Okay. Just wait it out. Okay, wait it out. The fact that they brought this on the 2 cents, I like it. Oh, sorry. I want those margin calls. The 2 cents, under 2 cents, they're not getting those margin calls, but take a look. 225 is this right there, guys. Alright. Alright. Don't get nervous. She's there. Somebody buys 500,000 shares right now. She's going 225s plus. You know, at market. Somebody stepping in at 2.2s and 8.9s. That was just a step up, step downwards. There goes those 8.9 canceled. 189,000. Here goes that up move I was talking about. 6 minutes left within this time frame, guys. Let's see if she can do it. Alright, let's see if she can do it. There it goes. I told you guys. There it goes. Alright, I gotta fight the tape with you guys, so I will do so as a trader. That's my print right there. There you go. Told you we're gonna fight those fives now just to teach those motherfuckers a lesson. Alright, we're gonna flip it on them. They're doing what I'm doing. Obviously, they're getting to the best of us at my O's, so I'm gonna flip it on them. Hopefully, with the support of other buyers, we're gonna try to get these fucking shorts out. I love this right here. See, filled her gap. Alright, pay attention, guys. This is what fighting the tape is. Guys, if you're not professional traders, don't do this, alright? I've been doing this for 20 years. I have an idea of how it works. Okay? Just giving you guys a heads up. Don't do this until you actually take my course. Okay? Don't do this. It's a very dangerous play if you don't know how to do it and you don't know for what stock to do it. Some stocks I try, I even fail at times. Alright? Sometimes I fail doing it. I try to fight the tape. Okay? Great, 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 great. 5 minutes left. Alright? We're fighting the fives for them, on purpose. Right? I'm gonna fight the five. I told you I'm gonna fight the fives. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta take this. Guys, fighting the tape. You know what time it is. Can't look at anything else right now. That's my massager. If you hear, I apologize. My foot massager. Gotta take advantage. Alright, we're fighting the fives right now. Okay, we're playing those fives. Okay, the five includes the O's. It's every 5 minutes. Just gotta fight it a little stronger now. Alright. ASCN, picking up, filled its gap. I didn't think it was going to happen, but you always have to expect the unexpected, and obviously we pointed out that it could happen. I said highly unlikely, but look, don't fight the language, right? The stock tells you, you have to realize, like, okay, it goes there, all right, it went there, now you can start heading up. Well, hopefully. All right, this looks like support filled her gap. All right, I believe she will. Remember, fighting the tape. Sorry you guys hear this, but I told you I'm getting a foot massage. Wasn't lie. Okay. Just watching across the board what's going on. Alright, we gotta pay attention to AXA right now, because we are fighting the tape at support levels. There you go, 9/8 ASCM smack. Alright, twos. Alright, look at twos. Alright, twos. Smack. Those are my 911s. Fuck you, we're gonna fight that shit. Alright, smack. 1 minute left before this time frame. We were fighting those fives. Fives include those. Alright. Yeah, I know I got shares too. Alright. Bear with me, guys. Still fighting the tape. Still gotta fight the tape. Alright. 5s. Not done yet. Okay, looking at the 5s. That includes the 10s. Alright, it's every 5 minutes. Right, this is time frame trading. If you want to play, we had to do it on the 5s. You can see that right here. Fighting the tape, right? Buyers are fighting the tape on the 5s. I'm helping them. Okay, and now we just did the O's. Alright, those are the 5s. Here goes. Here goes. Time frame ended. There you go. Beat that shit, bitch. Time up. Done! Here we go. We got our support. Alright, filled its gap. Time to relax. Alright, time to relax. I'm confident she's going back over too, so don't worry. Fighting it. See, they're doing, listen, I'm fighting the same way these shorts are fighting. They're doing the same exact fucking thing, but I'm on the buy side. Alright, I'm on the buy. That's perfectly fine. You can show that bullshit 9,320,000 print. The fact that Sat 2's bitch. You want to see what she looks like on the hourly? You want to see the... This is why I like the O's. Wait, where the fuck my mouse goes? Alright, this is why I like the O's. Right here. Back at support. You can't even see that right now. Give us that. Let's go back at the O's, bitch. Come on, show it. Show you. She hasn't. Oh well. Actually, she has, but printed 193. Yeah. There you go. It's the fight. Okay. 6 4s being printed on TTCM. 6 1s by 6 4s. And we said this is a possible bottom here on Friday afternoon. Look, she's still trading around that range. Good. Let her fight that tape. XALL. Okay. Maybe she'll hold here. Those 1s. I don't think so. You can see 2 1s are bringing her down. I think she needs to go right there. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at RAFA. Let's see if she made that new high. Nope. 2 4s. 2 4 by 2 4 5. Still around the highs. All right. We'll see. HDII. She find that support level? Still at that support level? Oh, just barely. Just barely, guys. You can see that 1-9's picking up. Just barely. She's still there. Just barely. It's not perfect, but yeah, just barely. Alright, guys. Let me take this hole. $194 is on the bid. You can see. We got time to do this. That was a solid move right there. Solid. Right. Wait till the end of this time frame. I'm pretty sure we'll see 2s plus. Alright, she's gonna be in the 2 plus range. At least 2 cents you're gonna smack. And you know, we'll see. Patience. Alright, let's take a look at BFCH. 3 9s, alright? You see, she's fighting that range, right? You see that. We found it, we called it. We just want to see it's to the upside, alright? The fact that she did this, she's trying to the upside, but there's still little resistance in this trading range. If there's resistance, you can see her go down to about 3-1, but I think she'll bounce over there. But overall, I think she'll trade in this range, and if she can head higher than here, right there, you see those 4 1s? That's good. Or even close around that range. Alright? We'll do this. Alright. Alright, that XALL printing 105s again, back to 103 bid. Show you that. There you go. See? Resistance, the circle. It's all a language. How do I know it's going to happen before then? Just understand the language. LAHO. Alright, look at it. 19s, 1112s, 1213. Tick back up. You see slightly heading higher. You see, just don't know, guys. I really don't. Alright. TTCM. 194 by 2s. See this 5 minutes time frame? Nobody traded it. Everybody. See what happens prior to the time. Oof. There you go. There's those 2s. There's those 2s. Yeah, fuck you. I told you I'm gonna bully you, motherfuckers. I'm gonna bully yous. Alright? I'm gonna bully you fucking shorts. Alright? Any opportunity I have, I get a chance to bully you shorts, I will. Like you try to bully us, I'll do the same thing on the other end. Okay? Not playing with you shorts. You naked shorts better cover. Got a reputation to hold. Alright? Not playing games with you motherfuckers. Better cover if you know what's good for you. Alright? Don't play with me. Hope you guys are excited about this shit right now. SOAN. Remember we saw this? I said, oh, it looked a little shady. Be careful. I just want to show you guys. If you guys remember watching my streams, she popped up over here. Said, she can go back where she went. Okay, look, right back there. Can she form support here? Yeah. I think it's just like sideways trading range. I don't think she's ever going to break through this range, at least for a while. At least 6 months to a year, then some. And here comes that war. Here comes that war. The beef. The beef. Here is that beef. Okay. When they 8 prints, there's the beef. Alright, alright, alright. Things you gotta do. Fight right back. Fight right back. I will fight you guys right back, bitch. Let me take off my massager. There's no time to relax here, guys. I will fight you back. Yeah, you see that, right? You're stepping down 214. I don't give a flying fuck. I will fight you guys back. Alright? And if you're long, you should do the same. Fight them back. Don't let them take the upper hand. Remember, they did it a few times. Let me go back to the 10 minute. They did it a few times to us. Do not let them do it again. Yeah, so what? Tick down. I don't give a shit. I got 215 print. Alright, you see they're trying to hold this resistance area right now? That's their mark. This is our mark. Okay? This is our mark. The spread is between these two areas. Alright? This is that wedge I told you about. That's that wedge, okay? Pay attention. It's a downward wedge, but she breaks up here. That's where she's going to chase next. I think she's going to break through that as well. Patience, guys, patience. And here you go. You see, they're fighting right back. All right, fight right back. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I got the 212 prints right now. I am happy. That's solid enough for me. You guys even know that. That's for at least now. Right? You see, they know that. You see that, right? Look what they did. Those are shorts. They know that. Okay? They know that. You see, they know that. All right? These are traders that are fighting the tape on the flip side of things. Just like me. All right? On the flip side of things. All right? They're fighting the tape as well. Right, these are huge shorts that's trying to see if they can hold these levels, right? Because if they can't, they got to cover. The fact that they hold, I'm pretty sure a bunch covered here, but the fact that some held here, try to hold her then more shorts, and you saw how, come on guys, like if you really wanted to get out, you really would wait at 205 when you had 214s, 215s, right? It's ACM. I think ACM is just staying here trying to get covered, filled, try it long, then get out of here and just push her up. This is a gap play, right? So pay attention, right? Trying to get filled at A8s, maybe some more, maybe selling some at 205s while trying to collect that A8, okay? All right, so we'll see how she trades up. If she removes here and she starts increasing the 188 mark, that means she was trying to long this individual, the ASEM, all right? And I don't think that was a shorter. I think that's just trying to hold this price level so she could get filled around the gap and then just bring it back up. You already see her 205 holding. Maybe try to print another 1 or 2 times. All right. Let's see. And you know, if they're already filled at 188, right, they're getting profits at 205. They're already profiting. So, you know, they'll keep getting filled and keep profiting until somebody outbids them, and then just start flipping up again. Okay. That is that for now. All right, 110. Okay, so I'm just looking at the bid. Where's 205? Okay, back to the 5s. You gotta pay attention to these fucking shits. These guys think they're slick. Yeah, look at that. It's on the 5 minute. Trying to head back positive, but those 205s is weighing her down right now. Okay, yeah. Alright. You see that fight? Here it is. That's a battle. This is a down wedge. Down wedge means up. Not all of them. Alright? Be careful. BTSC. Fucking piece of shit. Start heading higher. Good. Start fucking heading higher. Highs of the day. Fucking bastard. There you go. There you go. Bottom out. Chase down. Come on. Chase Bitcoin. She rallied. It's your time. You filled your gap. Look. Okay? Filled her gap. She even took down. Now she's fighting to head back up. Okay? 1/9. There you go. Alright? This is what I mean. People are going to start flipping up. ASCM is going to start flipping up. If she's trying to long, you'll see ASCM flip up at Citadel's price or higher. Pay attention. That means ASCM is long and just, you know, they got in 188. They're waiting to get out. All right, at 205. That's if ASCM flips up. That's how you know they're trying to hold the support level, the gap, and, you know, collecting to the upside along the way. So we'll see if she flips up. All right. There you guys go. There you go, 9-1s. ASCM flipping up, right? Teaching you the level 2 language, guys. All this is all different languages. You need to understand what's going on everywhere. It creates the picture for you. Okay, guys. I am just going to sit here and relax for a little bit. Let me see what's going on Twitter. I'm not going to send a lot of posts out just because, you know, we already have too much going on. I want to keep my eyes on Axel like a fucking radar. Like, I want to look at my level 2 so hard and my chart so hard that it burns a screen on my, it burns a hole in my screen. TBS has pretty low flow. TBSS, let's see what that is. They find some good stocks, so I'm going to show it to you guys. 115s by 134s. Try to get in at the bid. Alright, maybe even 102s, maybe you get lucky. Stay above 103s, maybe 104 or 105. Alright, that'll be like right here. That'll be a solid place to capture some. RFA. She's trying. She's trying. She's trying. HDII. Right here. Okay. I think she's going to pop back up. Keep your eyes on her. SOAN, we already spoke about that. Don't know. So look at the garbage. Just very skeptical, guys. I'm not lying to you. Just maybe. I can't can't, you know, it's just think too risky. Being honest with you guys, I just, you know, careful. All right, I mean, she could have higher. I just can't see it. I can't see if I feel something wrong. I just, you know, this is her range though. Let's see what else. DLCR. Oops, DLCR. 1-2s, 1-1 by 1-2. Great place to get him, guys. I think it's ACRL. Sorry, guys. 1-7 by 1-9. You can see it's getting there. Patience. 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 UPZS. 1-3s. Wow, that's a lot of blood here. 1-3s by 1-5s. Let's see what she looks like. Pretty sure she'll go to 1-5, 1-6 by the close today. Still looking good. Okay, Tapinator. Let's look at her. We looked at her before. Whoops. TAPN. Right? What was it? I think TAPR maybe? TAPR? No, that's not it. Barclays Universe. Very volatile. TAPM, I think it was. Yeah, Tapinator. Look at that. She's gonna rip, guys. Keep your eyes on her. This is a great buy as well. Great buy. I like it. I like it. I mean, I could keep going on and on looking for these things, guys. You know, just tell you what I see. Back to HTTCM. Look at that. 2s printed just now. 202, 204. You see 911. Fighting the tape, fighting the tape, fighting the tape. Don't need to fight the tape right now. Those 5s did my justice for me right here. See? That wasn't me. I didn't print those 911s, by the way. That was somebody else. Fight the tape, guys. Mac Instagram getting there. Just watch this trend, alright? Watch this. I'm going to remove this right here because we don't need that. That's the trend. Alright, that's the wedge. She breaks up. Alright? Believe it's going to happen by the end of today. Just be patient. If not, first thing at the open tomorrow. I honestly believe. Okay. All right. We consider getting out of AMMX so I could start trading on the things. I'm like, once I get out, she's gonna start surging, guys. You know, once I get out, I just want to get in the LCR. I might choose to get out. I really like the LCR at these prices, man. Just get something if I'm gonna be happy. AMMX. Just can't. Refuse to get out of anything right now. Anything I own, I refuse to get out. I really like her right here, guys. Fuck it. Just fucking take $150 losses. Trying to figure out where should I get out. On what I should get out, because I really want the LCR, and sometimes you have to lose somewhere if trading sideways and try to make your money somewhere else. Give it a sec. I'll see. You know what? Let me put. I think she's heading higher, guys. I really do. But I see a lot of opportunities I got to see if I can take advantage. Let me just change. Let me change this order to my original amount. How much I have? 2, and I will remove my limit order to let's see if I could get out here today. Alright guys, that's me right there, 51K. See if I get out here. Probably break even or a small loss. I want to see if I could get in something else. UPZS. Let's see. I think I could get out 1.5. I want to make sure I have enough for DLCR. This I gotta wait for. I won't sell her. Won't sell her. Won't sell her. Won't sell her. Nope, nope, not selling anything else. Not selling her. Queen Zebra. It's a huge loss if I get out here. I gotta give her more time. UPZS, I did both AMMX and UPZS. I think it's heading higher. I just want to get in DLCR before I miss the opportunity at these levels. Alright, I really do. Alright, so I got some time. Don't worry, we got time. I'm paying attention to AXA even though I'm looking away. You see 195s. Right? ASCM picks up. What happens when somebody's going to outbid ASCM? It's going to pick up. Alright, so it looks like ASCM is doing the buying, right? Probably getting out at 205, then going to pick up as everything else picks up, you know, taking some profits along the way to the upside. Alright. I don't know how much ASCM picked up from, I want to say 188 to 2, I want to say to 2s. Okay, I really don't know how much, but you know, if we show you, there was a lot prints, all right, a lot. So let's see now if they take it back to the upside, as I believe she will. All right, there you go. That's right. You refresh those. Okay, you refresh those. See? You went from 205 to 215. See that? That's ASCM. All right, it was at 205s. Now pay attention, guys. Where's 205s? Right now, 205s will still be below the trend. Okay, but we still got time. All right, the LCR. Which caused, just give me a sec, which caused, good, well, I spotted the drop before that happened, right? We saw this, right? We saw this ourselves. Can you send me a link of the LCR, the offering, so that I don't have to do research? If you're already read it, please send me a direct message the way you have, T, and you know, I'll take a look at it. INND. All right, look at that, within this range, right? She's supposed to bottom somewhere here. It's a great place to pick up 4 3s by 5s. All right, keep your eyes on her. All right, I call these for you. RAFA. 2 2s. That's why you guys gotta take what I told you guys, right? Remember, if she goes red for the day, get out. The upside is gone. It's over. All right. Okay. Okay. Still a little early. She could fight back, but from the looks of it, seems like sellers are trying to take over. Careful. All right, you should only have 25% of your original amount at these levels. Let's see if I got that message of what I asked for. Oh, thank you. I just wanted to see what exactly it is, what it entails. Just because then it just stops me from looking at everything else. You know, research is research. You guys got to do it. Now, you have to understand something. I'm not in all these, you know, I'm in AXA. I got to watch AXA like a hawk because I got to fight the tape if I need to. But yeah, you guys got to do your research. I still think I don't give a shit what happened with DLCR. We pointed it out that she should go around that range. You know, the language speaks for itself on its own. Kudos that, you know, things came out around there. I supported it to that area for DLCR for my confirmation. But yeah, this could be it. One look, 1 2 by 1 3s. All right, let's see. Oh, all right, so okay. Just getting messages. I just don't know where from where exactly. I agree. I mean, yeah, INND. Yeah, she's Diesel. It's a gift, guys. At these levels, is a fucking gift. Being honest with you, I really want DLCR more than INND. Just fucking guys, pay attention. I really like her. Let's see if I could get out. All right, so let me see. UPZS. She's cancel this order. Yes. I know, we saw HI 100 times. Am I getting this? Somebody else showed it to me a few times today. I don't know who's sending me these messages. They're popping up everywhere. Joe Cas, let's see, Joe Cas, DLCR, 2 5s, 41A, Securities and Exchange Commission. Well, let me just read this real quick, guys. GMGI, somebody showed me this earlier. Oh, wait, where'd she go? GMGI. Alright. What did I say? I liked it, I think. Did I say I liked it? Yeah, this is the one I said I liked. Yeah, this is a great. GMGI, great play, guys. Great upside. This is the one I said I liked out of the other ones. HI, I said I'm not sure of. Same individual. Let me HI. I'm not sure, but see it, GMGI, I really like. LODE, 20s, nah, don't like her. GMGI I like, okay? Guys asking, I'm telling you. Trade what you want. INND, Diesel, I think it's a gift at these prices. You're a fool if you don't get in here. I think it's just a great price to get in. Great. I'm just locked in right now. I'm locked in with my stocks. Mute this. Let me take this call. Be back. Give me a sec, guys. I'm blowing up. 195 is by twos. You see how they try and hold this down? This is a wedge, guys. Don't be fooled. ASCM is 19 by 2 right here. Huh? Don't worry. Once somebody outbids ASCM right here, trust me. Outbid. Twos are going to cancel, be gone. IND 4 5s by 5 twos. SOAN, look at that. Showing more. Well, showing red over here. You guys can't see that, but you should try to find. I don't like her. Let's go back to TTCM real quick. I still had to read that info for DLCR. 5/8 by 6. Give me a sec, guys. Just give me. I just gotta grab something to eat. I haven't eaten anything since even breakfast. So give me like 5 minutes. Look at me, bro. I eat fast. Look at my size. 2 minutes. Not even that. About 5 minutes, I'll be done. Give me a minute, guys. Then I'll look at DLCR. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's take a look. Okay, let's see what we're looking at right now. Let me check this email. Okay. Oof. About 160,000 negative in net income. Beginning stages, guys. Let's see what else over here. Alright, sorry guys. Let's see where it was. It's fine. See, 3, 6, alright, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Series B, debt securities, none. Tier 2, audited, equity preferred, common preferred stock. Intend to offer the securities on delayed or continuous basis? Yes. Does the issuer intend to offer to last more than 1 year? No. Does the issuer intend to price offering after qualifications? No. So the offering? Yes. No. Does the purpose offering involved in the resale? No. Number of securities offered? 3. 20. Oh, one more. 3. 6. 250 million. Number of securities outstanding is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 443 million. So, okay. Price per security 2/10. The portion aggregate offering price attributes to offered on behalf of the issuer, $500,000. Okay. Legal fees 25,000. Estimated net pros to the issuer about 475,000. Total amount of securities issued 3, 6, 120 million. 120,000. Yeah. Nothing to be concerned. This is fine. I mean, they have debt. They don't even have insane debt. They just have a net income debt of, where the fuck was I? Everything looks fine here, guys. Of 158,000, about 160,000 net income debt. Revenues is about 34,000, and they just started. Costs and expenses about 42,400. Yeah, 42,000. Yeah, this is not a big deal, guys. This is small. This is helping them for the future. of capturing businesses. I think you guys are fine. I would like to get out for, seems like somebody's fucking chasing AMX. See, look, I went at 182 and these pricks, get the fuck out of there. It's me 182. 152 is just too extreme to get out. I mean, that's where I guess she's currently at, and it's probably $130 loss for me. But waiting to see. It all depends on DLCR. If I need a smack to get out, I will. Alright, DLCR. 1-2 by 1-3. Right now, it's fine. See if I could get out of AMMX for practically break even. Okay, let's see what's going on with AXA. Just printing. See, 1-9's printing, 4-2's 4-6, 1-9-8. ASEM 1-9-1. Okay, still got time. Still got time. Give me a sec, guys. Don't know who that is. I don't know, it's probably somebody trying to get in the building, all I know. 1-2 by 1-3 DLCR. There we go. Just patience, guys. It's a quiet period right now for AXA. Let's take a look at TTCM real quick. Let's see how she's faring. She's still fighting around those 6 ranges. Right here. Okay. Alright, 1-2 INND. Let's see what she's doing. I know she printed a nickel. See, 513 high. There it goes, that nickel. XALL, okay, DAVC, 8s by 9s, see, look at that, whoop, done, 5 sides taking over. Alright, for DAVC, that's a 1 minute, this is what a 10 minute looks like. Yeah. Similar pattern, alright, similar pattern, pay attention guys, similar pattern for AXA. Right. Okay. Okay. There you go. Fight the tape. Alright, let's see what she looks like on the hourly. Okay, good, good. Alright. Patience. There you go, 9/8, another 1,000. Alright. Buyers are understanding the game right here at its gap, holding her gap. Perfect, the way we want her. Alright. Okay. Good job. Playing those O's correctly, guys. Figuring it out. Nice. Here you go. Start going back green. Back into positive. Whoop. That's what we're waiting for, alright? 10 minutes before 2 o'clock drops. Okay. See See, it's a little battle here, but look at 1.4 million bid right here. Pretty much over 50% of the volume traded today. Good job, holders. Told you those sevens, like a low 7-1. Break those sevens, you'd be worried. Ah, held. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a shitload of messages in my inbox. Penny Wealth, LGCY. See what they're talking about. Just throwing stocks all day long, huh? Yeah. She already made her move, man. Can't chase this guy. She made her move. This fucking bastard fucking got in the ask. Okay. Come on, guys. Can we break 8s? I want to print 2s at 2 o'clock. Prior to 2. I want 2 prints, guys. Let's see if we can do that. Alright. Remember, we've been fighting the tape. Let's see if we can do that. Print 2s before 2. Seven minutes left before this time frame ends, guys. 7 minutes left. Okay. Oh, of course. They're figuring it out. Trying to make sure you guys, we don't do it. That's why they said is put up an ask prior right below, right before. Now they do it right before the 5s. You notice that? Yeah. They're getting confused with what we're doing on our end. That's not the O's no more. It's all the 5s. So I think they realize that and they're trying to do the same thing. Okay, so this is a huge tug of war over here, guys. But I think we're fine. Why would you even print those? Alright, if you're not going to move 75K out of the way, you shouldn't print 1,000 at 9.5s. Especially after 9.8s was printed. Teaching guys. It's tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh. Look how weak the ask is. Look at the bid. This is around the gap area, right? 186 and up. Look at the ask. $300,000, maybe $500,000 to bring her to 2225. If somebody puts an order of 500,000 shares with a limit price of 225, 0.0225, it's going to wipe all those shares out of the way. They know they're getting weak. Right now, it's just ASCM at the ask is stopping it. Fucking bastard looks like a lot more shares. Huh? We'll see. Things are getting awfully quiet. Things should pick up really, really soon. Alright? Alright. Expect about 20 million volume today. We don't have 9.7. Not a lot of volume. Expect buyers to come in at the end of the day. Okay. And you know what? Those 5s are back. There you go. 9 1s. They're trying. You see that? Good try. Good try to take her down. Good try. Da bled. Your play. Oh, he said fuck your mother in Russian. Oh wow, there's some violent curses coming out of that guy's mouth. If you understand Russian, you hear the background. Wow. Those words are violent. Trust me, the Russian curses are probably one of the most violent. It's like violent language in general. Everything they say, even if they say something nice, it seems like they said something foul. There you go. Oh, you gotta be joking. Okay. And just to make sure. Gotta fight it as best as I can right here. Okay. Just blend these shorts. Listen, I can't always beat them, you know. You can see I try my best, but if I don't get help on my end, you know, they have help on their end. You can see all the help they have. If I don't get help on my end, I really can't do much. I can fight the tape until more help comes. But once again, we got that down wedge, which looks super full long. Just give her some time. Let her stay above the support level. We're good. Wow, he's still cursing. He's cussing. He's fucking cussing. Yep. Still waiting. Oh god. Is this guy gonna take me out of AMMX? What's the deal, bro? Why are you fucking front running? That's the case, I'll wait at 8-7 if you would fucking smack the bid and get out if that's the case, you fucking asshole. Oh. Change to 8-7. There's no point in me waiting at 8-2. If OTCX is gonna front run, let them take him out or her out. And I'll wait at 8-7. So you refresh from 8-2 8-7. Okay, now I'll see if this guy refreshes to like 8-2. Alright. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. There you go. Another 911 print. That's fine. You didn't need to do it. We already have that high price. Alright. If you're going to try to move her now, if you was going to do it, you should have did it after 2 o'clock. Right after, not right before. Because that was already at the price. I like those 911s. Whoever's fighting the tape with me. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright. Alright. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock on the dot. Yeah, that's 9-4s. Like fucking clockwork. Alright, those 9-4s like clockwork. Let's see. Let me go into. There you are. That's all my stuff up, guys. So the LCR doesn't look bad, guys. It does not look bad at all. Alright, doesn't look bad at these levels. I just want to get some, hopefully today. There you go. Was this 903? See how they're picking her up? They're bringing her down, excuse me. See that? See, look. These are all shorts right here. These are all shorts. I thought ASCM was a buyer over here. Maybe he's still a buyer, waiting to get 187s before it starts bringing it up. But we'll see. If he gets taken out 87, he's definitely a seller. But I think he's a buyer because he's right at the gap. All right, so pay attention. I know he's on two sides, right? So pay attention. Let's see. Now the spread. Look at the spread, guys. I mean, it's very tight, very narrow right here. 300ths of a penny. This is her support. This is her gap. This is her battleground. You know, it was expected to get here, but I thought it was highly unlikely with the financials. But the fact that she's here right now does really, you know, she's here. All right, she's playing her gap. She should bounce upwards moving forward. Okay, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be in front of the screen. I'm just gonna mute my mic and I'm just gonna look around. You know, Twitter. And a bunch of other things. Message me. Oh, here he goes. You see, look at 86 print. Where did that 86 print come from? Somebody intentionally printed those 86s. Remember, the lows are 855s, right? Right? Fill the gap. Right? This was just somebody obviously pushing her down. Look at that. That's not going to help. There you go. 87s, 86, 87s they took out. You see that? Here goes those 86s. Okay. That's strange. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Whatever it said. Oh, I'm looking at my phone. So you see 86. This is her gap right here. Remember, 855s is her low. So they're gonna try to test her. Gonna try right here. Okay. This is her support right here. Look, 86, 86. 86, guys. 86 is printing. Okay, these are fucking shorts. Alright. Oh. Look how many shares. Let's see if ASCM pops up right now. It's like 8, 9s. Alright, let's see. This is her battleground, guys. Her battleground. Alright, guys, just pay attention to what's going on. Don't jump the gun. Let's take a look at HDII for you guys. See what she's faring. Right above that support, like I said, should be her turning point to the upside again. Alright, so we'll pay attention. Mines, alright, 87s at the S, 1.4 million at the bid. Okay, RAFA, let's see what she's doing. 2 2s. Careful, guys. Careful, guys. See, this was her support, right? That's if she goes below here, sell. Don't even hesitate. Sell, okay? If she goes below this range. I'm just going to move this over so I can see. If she goes under 18 cents, you should sell. All right, now, swing for the fences. If you didn't sell 75% of your shares, it's time to do it. 86 is taken out right here. Fuck, let's take a look at what's going on here. 86s are taken out. Don't like it. Wow. Don't like 86s taken out. Can we get a refresh? Apparently 86s are still printing for some reason. I don't see them at bid or ask. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Nope, I don't like that. See, even my speakers didn't like it. That was a louder beep than usual. A2s. A2 still printing. 8 sevens, 8s. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Stop panicking. Okay, fight the tape back upwards. New low for the day, 8-2s. New low for the day. We're still okay, guys. Still okay. Even the fact that she traded down, she's down for the day in less than, was it 2%? Yeah. Don't worry, I still expect the bounce to the upside. I can't do it. They can't hold her down for long, guys. Be patient. They know they can't. Okay. It's gonna get what's coming to them, I promise you guys. Just be patient. Alright, let them print. I can't, the gap is filled right here, but we'll see what she does. I'm just doing some research on X. Maybe you'll see why I'm doing this. Research, guys, research. Just want to see. Maybe I missed something. But I'll let you guys know shortly. Let's see. Yeah. They print 8 sevens and then they put 8 fives at the bid. Do you see that? I mean, at the ask. 2018. Okay. See what message me. RFA trying to head back up. You see that? On my phone. It's blowing up, guys. Bear with me. Let me take a look. See, we fought this tape, but we couldn't hold it, right? We're trying to fight again. Maybe it's a 1 minute, 10 minute. Head back up there, man. Don't refresh. No, it's a head back up there. Let's see what we got here. Oops, penny. No, that's not it. Don't worry. Okay. Patience, guys. We're gonna let it play out right now. We're gonna fight the tape when it's necessary. Okay, just bear with it. Be patient. Don't jump the gun. All right. I'm not gonna sell her yet. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna flip out a few things and then start trading. I'm gonna hold her. I don't care. I'll wait. I'll wait until these sellers are tired with shorting. They're eventually gonna run out, and you guys can see how we're forming higher highs. So they know that. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. Quiet, 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 quiet. I'm gonna take another break. It's 2:11 in the afternoon. Give me some time. We're gonna step away, just to look away from the computer for a minute. I'll be right back. Guess we'll do a rundown right after. I heard a lot of noise, so I came back. It's like bling, 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 bling. I was like, what's going on? All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take the alerts off of this because I don't want to hear for alerts for AXA right now. All right, so just remove that and mute my mic now. All right, I'm gonna step away again. Alright guys, see what the hell's going on here. 1/8 are being smacked right now for AXA, and now just 185 smacked 120k right here. Let's push them out of the way. RAFA, be careful. This could be her top, guys. Alright, you should already be out by 75% your position. Don't lose your profits. Didn't get out now. Alright, remember, if she goes back negative for the day, be careful. Be careful for RAFA. Alright, let's go to DAVC. 8s by 8 7s. Okay, 7 showing 1,000,000. Alright, let's take a look at HDII. Oh, is this a failure? Oh no, just a similar pattern being created. That's what she's doing. Okay, yeah. Alright, I see you. Okay, so it's like that. Like that. Okay. This range. Remember this range. Worst case scenario. Yeah, she should. I'm surprised she didn't hold here. But yeah, we should see her tick back up, hopefully to the upside. Alright. So we'll watch her. This has similar patterns right here. HDII and AXA. Okay, similar patterns. This is a downward wedge, but a downward wedge is bullish. It first goes downwards and then, okay. Just one. Just paying attention to the tops right here. Two. See that? It's two tops. I want to see what happens. What's next? Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to her. Alright, so let's go to INND. Here you go, 8 7s by 8 9s. Here you go. Okay, you see the buyers are fighting the tape right now. And this is pretty much a gap play. They didn't fill it, they actually closed it, but they didn't gap down, and now they're trying to close that to the upside. Alright, this little shit. 5 8 7 by 8 9. Bidders are picking up 1428, 53. Okay, so you see that. INND, guys. It's a nice play. Let's see. Let's take a look at DLCR, guys. One twos by 1 3s, cool. AXA 187 by 8 9. Last print was 8 5. It's 230. Okay, it's 230. Second half of trading hours. I expect about 20 million shares traded. I told you guys this before. So let's see if we get this up move going. All right, should happen here. It's around this range where it should happen. Okay. See, printing these out of the way. Okay, train. I think there's going to be a huge amount of volume to the upside at the end of the day. I expect at least 20 million shares, 20 or 40. Well, we're not getting 40 million today, but 20 million still expected. Bio Amber. Let's see what's going on. Oh, back to the upside again. Remember we spotted this? Okay. Spotted it before it happened. Okay. Once again, trying to fight back to the upside. I'm not a big fan of trading this as far as holding overnight. But if you can get a day trade out of her, that'd be cool. See, 197s is pretty much almost gone. 8s, 2s, very volatile here. Okay, so you can see another burst. But once again, I would only day trade it. Or if you plan to hold overnight, 25% of the original assets you want to get in. So fucking bored. I gotta start trading, making money. Alright. well, I'm not going to be around from the 5th to the 7th, so I'm not going to be here this week from the 5th to the 7th. I'll be back on the 10th. But I'll be posting on Twitter and obviously watching acts. I won't be watching anything else just because I'm not in those positions. I'm not in front of my computer. I'll be mostly on my phone looking at the stocks. I really don't want to give indications of which way a stock will go. If I don't have my system in front of me, I'm just more comfortable looking at everything in front of me rather than just a little ass screen. Okay? So, 8 sevens, 8 nines. And let's see, we got time over here. You got. I just think you guys got to be patient. Okay, health med. See, I didn't tell you yesterday. I said she's gonna come right back up. Nice hammer, high volume. 8 8s by 8 9s. Here it goes. All right, this is what we've been talking about and waiting for. Never could be exact at it, but you know, we try. Support base. This is a little support right here. The lowest she could ever go is here. I doubt she's gonna go there. Well, I said that about that gap, and that just proved me wrong. So it happens, okay? But the thing is, we understood where she could go if she does when she was up there. We actually reassessed everything. We assessed everything. We said, oh, okay, it looks like she's going higher, but so pay attention to this. This is where she can drop. Now, for individuals that got in maybe at 2-1, 2-2, that was a perfect opportunity, right? Well, yeah, it went to 1-8, but 1-9 is also a perfect opportunity, even right here, 1-9, 1-9-3. Now, the reason why, because it's in that gap range. So if you got filled there, you're never going to get it at its lows. And support can always be a little bit lower, a little bit higher in general. Or, you know, resistance, same thing, a little bit lower, a little higher. Never could be in line, okay? But yeah, but more or less, you know, those are within those ranges. Okay, now let's take a look at her. See if she can fight back to the upside. There you go. Those are 1-9 prints for 100K, right? We want 9-3 prints. I want to see ASCM go to 9-1, outbid ETRF. Then I want people to start outbidding each other. Okay? That's what we want. Watch. 1-9 is a good place to add. Whoever's adding there, good for you. Okay. Patience, my friends, be patient. Alright, let's get our health map. Yeah. Told you. 1-5s is still a steal. It will, I'm pretty sure the next few days will be trading around 1-5 to 2s. 1-5s will be on the bid, so if you want to get that, you have an opportunity right there. Nine twos. Citadel. ASCM. Do 9-1s at the bid here. 9-1s. Step up. There you go. Okay. Give her time. They're gonna push everybody out the way. You can see her go back to twos. Be patient, guys. Don't undersell. If you sold today, I honestly think that was a very, very terrible move. I just do. All right. Just being honest with you guys. Yeah, all right, fuck it. Let her fill a gap. She did so. Go back up. All right. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm trying to get out. Man, I like this stock in general, guys, but I gotta start trading. Can't, if I want to be locked in AXA 2 more weeks, I gotta start trading elsewhere and start making money. I can't sit on the sidelines. I mean, yeah, financials, you know, great, but you know, my target price hasn't been hit, and I'm not getting out here. So that's the case. You know, just gonna meantime look at everybody else. 1-2s. Alright, that's good. I'm still waiting on DLCR. Also, AXA 1-3s. Here you go. Be patient with her, guys. Be patient. Okay, there you go, AXA. Alright, AXA now about 2% in the green, right? Okay. Remember, downward wedge. Expect the spike upwards. Oops. Okay. Can she do it? That was a gap play. And oy vey. And this is the next level support. Give me a sec, guys. All right, 193 by 195. Okay. 193 by 195. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 11, almost 12 million shares traded. I'm looking for around 20 million today. Let's see. Tick tock, tick tock. Yes, yes. I saw this a few times. I don't know if we spoke about it. She does look like she wants to fight to the upside. Just, I don't know. Don't see it. I'm not gonna say it. Waiting for you, bitch. Break. I'm waiting for it. Once the stop is removed for HDVY, she's taking off. Assuming it's gonna happen any day now. Keep your eyes on her. All right. Let's see how much is a pig printing. Remember, she was 7 million earlier. Let's take a look now. 11 million, additional 3 million. All right, somebody's had the bid is picking up. I think about 100 million. All right. Oh yeah, the pig is printing. Somebody's ticking away little by little. Somebody who wants some of this pig. Listen, pigs aren't kosher. If I can profit off of them, I will. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, looks like she's ready to pop. Was watching KOSK a few times, right? She looks like she's setting up for a pop. How high? I don't know. Right here, maybe? It's a big move, right? If she breaks through this, definitely going right there. Right, that's what she got to break. So I would sell half right here, guys. I mean, I already have here this, but the way she's lining up, I would sell half right here at around 2-1. Alright, about 2-1. I would sell half right here. And then if she breaks through, you can see about a nickel close to it, okay? If she breaks through 3 cents. So let's bring this up. Sell half here. If she could break, this is, well, 3 cents is a little extreme. If she could break 2.5, you could see a nickel from there. Alright, that's for KOSK. 194s are being printed. Quiet, quiet. You get in there. You get in there. Okay? You're getting there. Wait till she breaks through, guys. Wait till she breaks through. Teach these bastards a lesson. They know what's up. Wait till she breaks through. Obviously, those 9.5s got to break. Okay? It's at 9.5 right now, right here. If she trades at 9.5, 3 o'clock, she broken through. Alright, 3 o'clock. It's another 17 minutes. And hopefully late day buyers. Look at that. It's a great buying area right here. Oof. It's like giving you a chance to get back in. This is a gap right here, but we're already done with that, right? It filled it, so I'm going to remove it. Alright, and let's create another one. You only need one. You're looking at the 10 minute. So we're going to base it on the 10 minute. There he goes. It's a dip and rip. Alright, dip and rip, guys. That's what I see. Pay attention. You know, I'm going to tweet this. I didn't tweet all day. Alright? Got to make it entertaining for you guys. Alright, guys. I got a couple messages, but give me a sec. It's near that dip or rip mark, so if she's gonna rip, she's borderline of it. Just give me a sec, guys. Alright, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Whoops. That post. So much shit up. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, guys. There it goes. I just posted it and she just printed 1.5s hard. No, I don't want to enable notifications. I already have enough notifications. Just sharing this post with you guys if you're in my group. Okay, obviously if you're watching the stream, you get everything first. 195s popped. Dip and rip, guys. Okay, pay attention. Here it comes. The MAC histogram's fighting back. Break through that bitch. Break through that bitch. Alright, remember, thetradingteacher.com. It's the trading language. Learn it. Never 100% right, but you see, more or less, we're right? See if I'm right here. You know, we saw this, right? There's a big chance she'll come here. We stated that. I thought it was unlikely, but we noticed it, right? Okay, so look, she's at it. She closed this gap, right back at it, filled it right back to the upside. Now, if you guys don't understand this, you'll learn more at my course, Pennywell Trading Program course. Okay, so filled it right at it. There you go. Back to the upside. There goes 195's taken out, 196 taken out. And I, my friends, will have to give them a hand one more time. Hey, what happened? Am I missing something? No. Not yet, though. Fuck it. While you have the opportunity. There you go. While you have the opportunity. Fuck them, I'm not doing those O's again. I'll let them know what's up. Nice. Yeah, look at that support, baby. 12 more minutes for this to form. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna fight this bad boy to the upside. Alright guys, you guys got any juice left? Here's the time. This is possibly her future bottom. I don't ever think she's gonna hit a low price after what she hit today. Well, at least for a for quite a while. Okay. Lows 1.8. It's at 193 by 198. If you try and load up here, this is the time, because once she breaks those 9.8s and prints those 2s, I think she's gonna start taking off. Okay. Mac Histogram is still listening to the chart right now. Everything's looking appropriate. Everything's falling back into place. I tried here, she failed. Tried here, she failed. Buys up there. Tried push, did it again over here. Tried to break through this line. See if she fails or she doesn't fail. Okay, so we'll see. Remember, ASEM at 9.8. Okay, gotta get that fucking prick out. Yeah. Got too many alerts today, guys. 9.3s by 9.8. It's 250. Gonna be a dick to you. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be a dick to you. Just being a dick. That wasn't me. Okay. Just being a dick to your shorts. There you go. How's that feel? Right above it, right? On the 10-minute. Right above it. Okay. Let's see what you look like on the 60-minute. Right. Right. Okay. Look at that. Booyah. Setting up for that pop. Dip and rip. Here it comes, bro. Dip and rip. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. You got another 9 minutes to fight the tape. Okay, got another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. Nine minutes. My apologies. Alright. Try to keep her up at 198. Per 198. Try to hold 198. If you're watching the stream, you long AXA, try to print 198 before the O's. Alright? They're gonna try, maybe shorts are gonna try to hold her down again. Yeah, of course. Maybe somebody's gonna enter a higher bid. Let's see. All right. Don't be nervous. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Right, this is her range. See this? We want her to trade here, up here. Not in this range coming into tomorrow, because then we'll have to wait till tomorrow for her to go up. But I want her to stabilize around here. And even if she closes here, tomorrow at the open she should skyrocket. Well, pop. I don't know how high she would skyrocket, but the trend overall is up. Then once these shorts start covering, hopefully we can see something like this. Alright, the trend is up right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I can't believe the bid just stepped out. And 9-7 steps in. Okay. Just making sure I have my lines correctly. Let's take a look at the daily. Oh, this is the hourly. It's more correct on the hourly. It's if we're looking at the hourly. This is based on the hour. Okay. Hourly shows that it's crossed over on the 10-minute, so that's good. But on the 10 minutes, a little different. From the looks of it, already crossed, guys. Yeah. Sec. Undo, undo. Let's try. See if I can fix this right here. There you go. Here, this is the 10-minute correct trend. Alright, that's a 10-minute trend. This is a 10-minute trend, this is the hourly trend. See which way. Okay, she's above here, so that's good for the hourly. Creep up, pop. That's perfect. There you go, 9-1's printing again. 1/8 by 9/7. Boom, 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 boom. It's a dip and rip in the making, guys. Still open on this one. One 8-6. Three minutes before this time frame ends. Wow. These people are doing construction outside my building. Nice. Last hour upside. Guys, look at this cup and handle. Look at this long form cup and handle. See if I can zoom this in for you guys. So just make it bigger for you guys. I don't know if you can see this, but all this is a cup, right? All this. And this little shit right here is a handle. This little right here. This is a handle. It's a long term. This is all a cup. From, look, I'm going to show you guys. We got a little time, so let me show you. Where the fuck are you? Alright, so from here. Okay. See that? Okay, let's try it again. From here. Oops. From here. They fucking hate this shit. Alright, try it again. From here. Alright. And here. That's a cup. Fucking shit probably messed up. That's a cup. And this, my friends, is the handle. It's waiting to be formed. Okay? That's the handle waiting to be formed. Okay? See the cup? Handle. Alright? Pay attention. I'm going to zoom back in on the 10-minute time frame. I probably fucked up my trend lines. There you go. Smart move. I was about to do that. You beat me to it. Good job, 9-5s. Good job. Good job. Let's take a look at what she looks like on the 60. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a good job. Good job. 20 seconds left. Take that. It's my 911s. Understand. I'm not getting my message properly. That's right. Keep picking up that bed. No, don't. Guys. Alright guys. I totally agree with you, Chris, at Chris Error. Totally agree with you with that comment. It would be terrible. Here comes that dipper ripple looking at the wedge right now, alright? So be patient. I think this last hour is power hour. I'm fighting the tape over here. You see those 911s. Tried a few times, and you know they were strong, but hopefully, here we go. Let me. So you guys see that long-term cup and handle, right? Let me show you guys again. It's already past 3 o'clock, so that's good. I was waiting for the time. So you see this? That's the cup right here. All this, right? That's before this shit. Now look over here. This is the handle that's trying to be created for us, and that handle will be created if she pretty much closes or breaks 2 3s, right? So pretty much where she pretty much went today, we want her to close there. That'll create the handle 2 3s plus. Okay. But however, I also want you to look at something else. Let me Nika, I'm gonna remove this cup and handle. If you guys watching the stream, it's you guys good for you. If not, or whatever, it's your problem. But what I want to show you now is, because I removed that and I could do it, I'm going to show you these bottoms right now that's created all throughout the time on the, what the fuck happened? You know, all throughout the last couple of days, I would say. Well, last couple of weeks. Ugh. Let's try that again. This is very annoying at times. I'm moving everything except for that fucking circle. Of course. Alright. Okay, you see? And now right here, which is the last one. Alright. See that? Those are the bottoms. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm going to remove this. Just wanted to show you that. You see, this is all research that I see, all technical indicators, technical moves. I see the longer term view, the shorter term view. Now we want to see if she can break through here. Oh, okay, I want this fucking garbage. Let's change this. Horizontal, undo, break through here. That's her goal right now. Break through that. Alright, 2 cents. Want those twos broken before the close. Alright. She breaks 2 cents. She's rallying. You can see they're trying to hold her. It's not much here. They're just creating an ask on all different price levels just to scare us. Look, 100, 200. Less than 300,000 shares to bring her to 2 cents. Okay. Traded 12 million. Alright, 2 cents, and then she'll rally, and the day pop. Yeah, don't worry. He's a dip and rip guy. Dip and rip guy. Yeah. Let's see. See those 1/8s? You guys got to start picking up the big guys. There's nothing here. Nothing. Nothing here. These are just shorts trying to hold twos again. This is a dip and rip, guys. Yep. Looks like a dip and rip. A dip and rip. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Break those twos. There's nobody here, guys. 200,000. Come on, guys. 200,000 shares. You break twos. We are flying. I'm blowing up as usual. Okay. I'm good. No, Prince. Quiet, guys. It's eights are holding. All right. All right. Come on, guys. Waiting. Break up. No, you're breaking the wrong way, you fucking asshole. There you go, refresh. Don't let this piece of shit taunt us. Fucking bastard. Tick tock. What happened to all my fucking trend lines? Apparently they're wrong now. Let's go back into the 10-minute one. Let's first do the 10-minute, yeah. Ugh. See, this is what I mean. So I don't like. Fight back. Fucking cocksucker. Fucking, who gets out of one lines purposely? Unless you're fucking short. This is what you look like, bitch, on the 10-minute. Okay? You look like this. You're broken. Alright? You're broken. Yeah. Push your back up. Dip and rip, guys. Back right up there. I want to see the hourly. Fuck. Great news. But shit. That's hourly. I guess I gotta redo the 10-minute again. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's a 10-minute right here. Broke right here. Just get back above it. Get back above that one. No, that's a hourly. I'm sorry. That's a 10-minute. Second one. I'm gonna remove this. It's making too much noise. Okay. Break back up above it. Nothing here, guys. Nothing here. Nothing. All right, this is $2,000, $3,000 investment to bring her back to twos. That's it. That's it. Holy shit. Nothing here. GEVI, that's what they're looking at. Let's take a look. Patience pays. That's a good move. Holy shit, my fucking phone. Alright, we're getting alerts. Dip and rip last hour. I expect volume to come in AXA. I believe there should have been like 20 million lackluster. Come on, guys, get back into positive. You see how she's fighting to get back into positive territory, guys. She's fighting. When she gets back into positive territory, selling pressure is gone. And in order for that to happen, we need to break those twos. At least print those twos. I think if we print those twos, you know, selling pressure will be evaporate. Okay? She's fighting. All right. Let's do a rundown. HDII. Yeah. Want to see, you got 1, 2, maybe. Gotta doodle this a little, I guess. No, we'll doodle it. Okay, the next one, if there is one. be somewhere around here. E-Trade, you gotta do a better fucking job with this shit. Alright. Okay. Alright, so right here, that could be another. And we'll see if she can bounce up here or break through. I think it's 1, 2. I don't want to see her above this circle. Otherwise, this could be a triple top. Alright. But once again, sorry guys. Okay. Alright, somewhere around there. Let's see if she could break up. She breaks up this mark, you know, she goes above 1, 2, like 125, she's going higher. 69, here you go, 18, there you go, you're picking it up. Good job, good job, good job. Good job. See that? 100K left. Then you're at 198. Don't know how much this fucking prick has. Obviously he's a fucking short. I thought he was on the bid. He's clearly a fucking short, a fucking cocking, sucking piece of shit. Excuse my language, guys. Remember, 18 years and older. Yeah, so. Alright, try again. Shall we? Just waiting for the time frame to end. Because if I'm not even gonna do anything. Just gonna see how she trades up here. Now let's see. AMMX, no fucking prints. DLCR 11 by 13. All one's printed. PKPH. Wow, all the way back to 4 cents, huh? Let's see. LATF. Okay. CBDL. Come on, guys. So much quiet sideways. Ugh. Same thing. Don't be fooled. It's bottom. Oof. Alright, guys. Fighting. Trying to fight the tape, guys. Good. Keep refreshing. Keep refreshing CSCI. They're smacking 50K at a time. you go. There you go. Oh, I thought that was 9/4 being printed. My bad. I guess there you don't go. Alright. Yeah. And keep it within this range. Oh, EXPX. I remember this. So, yeah. Looks like a bottom formed over here. Sevens, eights. It's a nice bottom. Good. Fuck it. Don't lose this opportunity. Eat shit, bitch. Look at that. EXBX. 8 by 1/3. Alright, how to pay attention to what's going on here. Split second, 8 by 1/3. So it's 6 sevens and 7 eights, and now it's 8 by 1/3, just like that. Oh, she does look good, guys. It's a shame. But, gotta keep my eyes on AXA. Oh man, it's a lot of money I'm leaving on the table right now with having AXA long. Okay. Now there's new messages in my inbox. Alright. Alright guys, I gotta make some money, so I'm gonna make some moves. I'm gonna get out some things. Can't have my money sit so long on something. Just can't, you know. This is just heading back up, man. I just don't understand. Ugh. Gotta sell it here, but I'm taking 120, about $130 loss. I gotta take this and get out, guys. Just missing a lot of opportunities, and I just can't do that. As a trader, you know, financials, I thought maybe it would go to 710. I would sell half my position, would have my money, but now I gotta wait out. So I gotta get out of some positions, and I'm gonna just take a $150 loss in the LCR. Oh, sorry, AMMX. Let me change that to. Where's that order? .01. Get out of here. Alright. Oh shit. I have open order for somebody. Where is she? Where's this order? Don't see you, don't see you, don't see you. I see you here, but I don't see you. Let me refresh this shit. Good. Refresh all orders. There you go. Now I see you. Change to. Just get the fuck out. Smack to get out. I can't even believe I'm doing this. Oh, fuck it. Gotta make some money. I can't be in here. That's me right there. Alright, got some cash. See what we have here, EXBX. An 8x193 DLCR. Paying attention to her as well. CMGO. You can look at, guys, pay attention to my P&L. That's how much I'm down. So I got out of AMMX for small loss. I mean, pretty much if I waited at that, I could have got even. I just want to make sure I get in good plays. I've been stuck in these. I have to start trading, guys. That's what I'm gonna have to start doing. We're gonna see. Gotta wait for AXA. Gotta get out. Let's see if I could get out. Fours here. Try to take small loss, if anything. Let me just double check. Yeah. Do GTC. Really like these stocks. I can't believe I'm getting out of this, but I gotta make moves, man. These are position trades. I can't. I gotta start trading while I wait for AXA. So I already have that position. Trying to get out 1/8x2s. I really like this move, guys. 1-2, really? Can I just go without me trying to get in? No. Nope. Yeah, huge bid at 5.5s. Still in that range. 7.5x8, 7-1 lows. Remember, she breaks on the 7. You gotta be cautious, but right now, trade's on your side. I'm gonna fight that tape, guys, and try my best. EXBX looks awesome, man. 1-2s, we're taking out 1-3, 7s, 9s. Look at that. Ugh. Sevens is back there. It's nice if you could get in 7/6s. Quiet period over here. Takes off. She got a stop sign too. She got about a billion shares outstanding, 3 billion authorized, and the float is 11 million. But this was 2006. They haven't updated ever since. 1/1s are being printed on DLCR right now. Let me show you what DLCR looks like. Yeah, maybe I could get her lower. I'm a greedy little guy, okay? If I see if I can capture lower, I will. Even though I said this is a great entry point. Probably just gonna punish myself if I don't get in. Yeah, maybe gonna punish myself. Oh, bitch. So I was about to smack her. Canceled out. Alright, fine. EXPX again. 1/3s. 1/3 by 1/7, guys. 9s. Can't chase her. I swear 7/8s. That's what I wanted to get in. This is already double right here. Look at that. Can't do that. Missed opportunity. Alright, missed the opportunity. Can she go higher? Yeah. But I missed the opportunity. Alright. Look at that. 1.1 million. Trick 9s. Oh wow. This is a nice play also. Very quiet. Try to get in at the bid. What is this? Highgate Pharmaceuticals. UYEGW. Let's see. Security details. Very, very. Just doing some more research on this company. 30 minutes left. Break those twos, guys. Breaks those twos. This looks good, guys. It really does. I don't care what you tell me. Even though she did this. That's the wedge that I'm talking about. Oh, what we have here? No. DLCR 1/1's being smacked right now. Trying to find something to flip quickly. EXBX. I missed the opportunity. See? Trying to make money. Missed the opportunity. Right. GMGI. I think this is a solid play. Right. Solid play. This probably be a good place to jump in. Good stock to buy. Plan to day trade. Maybe I won't find something today, but I'll find something tomorrow. It's less than 30 minutes left. Not jumping in anything if I don't see it. Nope, 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 nope. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, guys. Need some water. Give me a sec. Back, guys. 193 printed just now for 20k shares. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, guys. Back. 18 by 193. Okay. Okay. Come on, Mac Instagram. You know what I need you to do. Yeah. It's 160 minute. There. There you go. Break up. I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. This is what I need right now. It's getting close to the end. I believe there's going to be heavy buyers. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find something. Don't think I'll find anything today. Hi, JMGI, guys. You saw that before she was at 3.3s. I think you guys brought it to me around, I think like 2.9 or something. And look, she's printing 3.3s. Let's take a look at BFCH. BFCH 3.8s. Okay. See, in that range. Alright, she ticks down. I think she'll tick down to 3s and then just start bouncing sideways into the upside. But see, she's in that range. And yeah, I mean, doesn't look terrible, but she's in the trading range after that news. But I'm pretty sure more upside will follow soon. Let's see. So to get to 2 cents, we have 120, 30, about 140,000. Somebody asks for 140,000 at 2 cents. We'll take out 9 threes, 9 fives, 9 eights, and print twos. Okay, you see they're ticking down. All right. Let's take a look at the volume on the 60-minute. All right. 1 minute. Nice. That reversal plays coming in like I expected. Come on. You're almost there. Break those 9 threes. 20 minutes left. Man, it's either gonna do it today or tomorrow at the open. It's one of the two. The pop's gonna happen. If you know, if those 9 threes hold or break through those twos. So we'll see. All right. 1-1s by 1-2s for DLCR. I want to get in her. Not yet though. Not yet. HTY and Q. Try to find something to trade. It's too late. At least I'll have some capital to trade tomorrow. Well, we still have to get out of UPZS first. Then I'll have enough capital to trade. Take a 78, about $90, $85 loss if I smack the ask at the bid at 1-3s. It's not even gonna have 580 shown here, so I'd rather get printed out. Guys, I'm getting out of her because I need to make money, so I have to start trading up. I'm holding accents, holding up my trading capital, my cash flow. So I'm selling some things. I'll keep Axe up. I'm selling some things so I can trade. You know, so that's that. Okay. Access positive 1%. Up 1% for the day. Setting up that 1 minute. Good. Play the 5s and the O's. Watching deals here. Let's take a look at TTCM. See how she's doing. Excuse me, guys. Oh God. Shorts are fighting back, taking control again. She needs to hold up here. Close 6 or above. Keep that tape fighting. RAFA. Okay, she's weakening. She's still positive, but she's weakening. You can see that MAC histogram is negative now. Careful, guys. Careful. Alright, what else is there? XALL. Sorry, guys. XALL. Alright, she's fighting. Her lows were 1. Trying to fight the tape. I think she got dipped here before she heads higher. 102's at the bid. What else we have? The AVC. Looking solid. Might have to, maybe this would be a great jump in right here. 8 9s. It's a great dip. She hasn't ripped yet. Buy some of this before the close. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. First things first, I got to get out of UPZS before I do anything else. But the AVC might be my trade for tomorrow. Maybe I get in right now. 8 5s, 8 9s. Yeah. Yo, come on, wake up, dude. You traded 3 million shares. I think I'm gonna get filled. By the end of the day, someone will smack me. My force. But the AVC I was talking about, UPZS, I'm trying to get out. So yeah, possible upside move for DAVC coming in tomorrow. Alright, I want to take advantage of that. Okay. Oh, let's take a look at GRCV. That could be a great pad right here too. 1/6s, 1/7s. I might do that real quick. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's just double check on the 10. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Just looking at some things. This is all daily. Alright, so just gonna pick up 500,000 shares of GRCV. Alright, I gotta make money, so we're gonna start flipping shit. Oh shit, I can't even pick up 500,000 shares. Let's do 400. Fuck this, I gotta get out of UPZS. I won't even get out enough as what I wanted unless I smack out. Fuck it. How much can I lose? $200 on this? Let's see, give me a sec, guys. UPZS, where are you, little shit? There you are. Change. Good. 193. That's a big difference. 754. $812.50. God, motherfucker, you don't even let me trade properly, you bastards. Do not change. Fucking cocksucker. What was that line? MSG or CV and DAVC. I like them both. I like them both. Just don't know which one I like more. Probably gonna have to go with DAVC. Hey, listen, gotta make money. Just grab something right here. Fuck yous. Teach you how it's done, you bitches. DAVC. That's me. Got that, Phil. Take that. Take that. That's me. Okay. It's me right there. Alright. I'm on DAVC right now. Asking 75,000. Got 62 right now. Lock the market with GTSM. 10 minutes left before the market closes. Alright. See if I can get my 8-9 fills. For the day order. Like more shares of her right here. Definitely would. Okay, it's a great trade for the upside tomorrow. And I added at the bid over here, 50K. See right here, 9 minutes left. Okay. Bitch. Of course wants to fight. CMGO, more blood? What is this? CMGO. CMGO. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Alright. 5-4s are printing, 5 million shares traded today. No. Not adding to that shit. Eight minutes before the market closes, guys. 8 minutes left before the market closes. 185s. Just printed 1.8, then 1.85. Trying to figure out. 353. 7 minutes left. Oh wow, what's this? 9 twos. Good job, guys. Somebody's gonna do it, and it's not gonna be me. That I know. Guys, 100, 20, 30, 130,000 shares. TikTok, TikTok, guys. See, we're gonna get a huge buy frenzy at the end of the day. Oh, I got the rest of my DAVC. There you go. 192 is printed for 100,000. These motherfuckers refreshing as they're printing. I believe she's gonna rock it tomorrow, guys. Those print 8 9s, back 77, 8 9s, 8 2s. Yeah. Yeah, like those bids pick up. Those bids pick up, guys. Pay attention. Get ready for tomorrow. I got in at 8 9s, right? I know. But the reason why I got in because I'm looking at this. 8 7s by 9 2s. Market's 5 minutes before the close. And it looks like bidders are picking shit up. Let's take a look at TAPM real quick. Alright. TAPM nickel. This is great play, I think. 5,000 shares, fairly quiet. INMD 5.5. Last trade shows 4.5, but she traded as high as 5 and change. It's a nice 11,000 for you guys if you want. Okay, 11,000 right here. But don't know what happened right here, but it seems like somebody just canceled out of the bid for AXA. Let's see. I already got the next one. Why am I again? Why? I'm gonna keep making noise until I take a look. Alright. 4 minutes left before the market closes. Let's take a look at DLCR real quick. 1 1s by 1 2s. Damn, she looks like she's going lower, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. See? Everything's fucking moving around. Maybe. Give her 5 5s. Don't know how she's still there, but okay. 4s by 5 5s. I mean, you can see how volatile this bitch is right here, but no financials, nothing. Fucking piece of shit. You guys playing games with me? Right back at you, bitch. Right back at you. Look how they keep constantly bringing out down the bid, the ask. Back histogram. Right here. Battling, trying to get to positive. That's the volume. Right there. It's going to be positive for the close. Alright, at least that much. 2 minutes left before the market closes, guys. Just looking before the market closes. BOPO. Yeah, figures. Let's take a look at TTCM. That wasn't necessary, but okay. TTCM, see, in that range. Let's take a look at HDII. See, heading back to the upside. Pay attention, right? We have that circle over there. See what she does. Less than 1 minute left before the market closes. 30 seconds. Let's get that 191 close, or at least be even for a positive for the day slightly. After the up move, that's fine. Filled her gap, wedge to the upside tomorrow. Wanted it today, but forget away tomorrow. Dip. This dip right here. Oversold. Dip and rip. Yes. 13 million shares traded today. Fairly quiet. And the market is closed. 4 p.m. HDII 0.105 right before the close. DAVC just printed. I don't know what she printed, but she printed 9. It's 9 by 9 fives. Great, right? We just got in her. I wanted more, but didn't get it. My UPZS order did not even print 1.4s. I was trying to get out. But, you know, I wanted more of this, but I can't, you know, I'm taking a loss somewhere. I can't take another loss somewhere else. You know, granted, right now for DAVC, I'm up $35, right? That's nothing. Don't forget, I am down for the day for getting out $140. Took that loss in AMMX just to get out so I can start trading and making money. But you see, DAVC, 9 by 9.5 at the end of the day, guys. All right, we're in her. You're gonna start seeing me trade tomorrow. Remember, after tomorrow till Friday, I won't be around. So Wednesday to Friday, I won't be here, but I'll be here tomorrow. And coming Monday next week, you're gonna start seeing me trade more. You know, I thought hopefully AXA would have gone to, I wouldn't say 6, maybe 6, 7, 8 cents today. But, you know, if she was going to the upside, I would have kept my positions because I know my target price would be coming soon and I would cash out. Then I'll start trading. Not everything. I would only sell half. But, you know, she's in this range. I got to start making money. I can't sit and wait on AXA. I believe she's heading higher. But, you know, as a trader, you got to start making money if you got to pay your bills, right? So that's that. All right. So let's do a nice move at the end of the day. Look at that. Shit flipped up. All right, flipped up 9 to close. We got in 8 7s, I believe, or 8 9s. I'll tell you guys right now, 8 9s. All right, so just closed pretty much 924 last trade. Nice. It says last trade. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 0.00924, but over here it shows 9s. All right, AXA 191. Support held right here. Okay, too bad she ticked down right here. That's fine. Look at this. All this, you see this? This is a dip right here. Rip should come. Rip should come tomorrow. All right. So you see this 1 2. Wait, let me show you. Let me move more back on the daily so you guys can see this. Oh, let me remove these. See 1 2. All right. This is a cup being formed. 1 2 3. Okay, this is a huge cup. See that? It's trying. It tried to do it today. I think it's going to try tomorrow. See a huge cup that's trying to be formed right here. Oh, sorry, a huge handle. This is the cup right here. See that? Let me see if I can show you guys further. All right. This is the cup here. Let me remove this shit for you guys. Okay. Noise. All right. So let's doodle. So this is the cup. Okay. Right here, they're trying to form the handle. Okay. If that takes off, Okay. Patience is a virtue sometimes in this business, not all the time. Let's see what RAFA did today. Okay. 20 cents. Took back most of her gains for the day. Careful, guys. Danger. Should be out 75%. Alright. TTCM in this trading range. Yep, in this trading range. Still on the buy side. Nice move right here. Okay, let's see if she can hold. Okay. DLCR. I was going to get in here. Look, 1-2s. It's going to get in here. But I got to trade and make some money. And this could be another position trade waiting for a couple of days. So look for here to here. Maybe. Okay. Leave it like that. I think that's fine. She's going to tick down. She'll tick down to here. And that'll be a great base. It's like free shares. Alright. But patience. And she could just dip her up tomorrow. She could just like that, and I just missed the opportunity. Alright. This cup could be a handle in the process right here, so pay attention. So that's for her. Last thing printed was DAVC before the close. How solid is that for me? Let's see. What else am I missing? Oh, ZMRK. How is she doing? See, she's fighting that tape well. Okay, she's fighting back. Instead above ones. GRCV. I like this one as well, man. I just think she's going to take longer than DAVC, so that's why I didn't get in her, but I really do like her as well. I think she's going to, you know, like quiet period like this. And then, once again, HDII. 105s. Let's take a look. Let's narrow our search. Yep, looking good. Okay, still looking good. What else we were talking about today? Can't remember so many. I think AXMM was one of them, right? Even though I got out of AMXX, the AXMM. Let her break through those threes, UDHIs. Well, 2-7s, excuse me. Okay, UDHI. Got a long way to go, but just trust me, I'm pretty sure she's very volatile. Right there. Let's see. What else is there? XALL. 112s. Okay, 112s. Think she's gonna dip again. Alright, we saw this here. Just a continuation, I think, until she bottoms. Alright, I think that is it. Alright, once again, my name is Zellman. Follow me on Twitter at Trading Teacher. I hope you had a great trading day today. For Axel, let's see if there's upside moves tomorrow. I'm going to put up Axel right now. Alright, this is support right here. Good base, nice hammer over here, high volume. Hammer to support her. She can start bouncing upwards. I really didn't think, and I'm going to show you guys this on the 10-minute because as I was watching it. Alright, and so after this, we saw this up move, this halfway bar, great, right? Expected it. Then we saw this gap right here, right? This gap right here, you saw that. You saw me fighting the tape over here, try to bring her back. Couldn't bring her, you see that was with me with my 911 Pritz. Shorts was like, no. And then we started fighting back after the gap was filled because we were fighting here. The gap was filled. Then there was a gap downwards. You see that? So the upside was filled and support is being created, a base around this level. Okay? So it looks like a typical dip and rip. We've seen this pattern several times, especially MAC histogram. Look at this. All right? Look, pay attention. Oh, can't. Oh, here it is. Let me undo that. I'm sorry, it's a little sloppy, but all right, look at that. Positive on the 10-minute. Okay. Now look at the MAC histogram. Look now. Let me remove this for you. Let me undo that. Okay. Now remember, when the white's above the red, up, right? Look, the white just went above the red, like prior to the close. MAC histogram. See, back positive. This is all in the 10 minutes. So we're expecting upside here. we're expecting upside here. All right, that's what we're looking like for tomorrow. I'm sorry my arrows aren't as pretty. I'm not an artist, I'm a trader. All right, so that's what we're expecting. Let me just look out on the 60 minute now. All right, here, same thing, look. Went all the way down. Watch, I'm going to show you this. All right, went all the way down. Oops. All right, now I'm figuring out how to do it properly. So went all the way down. See that? This is a refresh right here. Okay, refresh. From positive to territory to negative. And then you see how the red is in line of crossing over. Okay, pay attention. All right, when the white's over, she goes higher. When the red comes over, she goes lower. So what's here, right here, this is the interaction of support, similar to right here, a refresh. Okay, so what's going to happen, she goes to the green tomorrow. She goes to the green tomorrow. She goes up. All right, this is on the 60 minute, so that's the first hour. So that means first hour she pops, she's heading higher. On the 10 minute, it shows a pop. Okay, same thing. Okay, she's going to head higher. All right, based on this. So what happens is this interaction, the red is going to go back down. You see this red line? It's going to go back down. Oh, there's too much going on here. See this red right here? It's going to go back downwards. And the white is going to go upwards. Like that. Okay? That's what I'm looking at for tomorrow for AXA. Guys, I expected AXA to do better today. I'm being totally honest with you. But we have a dip right here in the range for a rip. Set up nicely. Okay. We'll see what tomorrow brings us for AXA. Remember, you can follow me on Twitter at Trading Teacher. You want to learn how the markets truly work? Take my course, thetradingteacher.com. And we'll see what happens with AXA tomorrow. I will be streaming once again tomorrow, guys. And we'll take it from there, guys. Listen, have a great evening. I hope your trading day was great. You know, it would have been better if AXA performed. But she hasn't. But the great thing is she at least stabilized at the end of the day. Until then, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Take care.